To say good morning. It's not morning, it's afternoon, and it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, friends. How is everybody today? Brain fart. One day, I'm gonna come in and it's gonna be all smooth sailing. There's gonna be no hiccups whatsoever. Anyway, let's try this again. All of that you didn't see all of that before. So, how are you? Welcome. My name is Dee Dee. If you're new here, you don't know who I am. My name is Dee Dee, and these are your Wednesday, your midweek, your Hump Day sprints. We are here all day. All day we are here. What have I got planned today? I am finishing off some. I don't know. I've got a few treats that I want to share with you all. That I need to just finish off. Bear with me one moment. Paula, I can see that you're here. Give me a second, honey. I'm about to send you the link. I'm gonna send you the link. I literally insomnia has I don't know if I said this the other day, but insomnia has come back to my life, and I'm struggling. I didn't go to bed. I went. I was on Nicole's sprints in the comments last night. I was like, I'm just popping in to say hi and bye, and I meant it. I really, really meant it. I really, 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 really meant it. But yeah, I didn't go to bed. I didn't go to bed until like 7 this morning. I was just up. I was working on some stuff. I still am having issues having my headphones over my head, so I can't listen to audios, and I still can't read. Although I have found my Kindle. So here's the thing. I was like, oh, I don't know where my Kindle is. I looked everywhere for it. It was in the case. It was in the case. But I could have sworn I had already looked in the case. So now that I've found my Kindle, I'm gonna see if I can read on that. Let me send a quick message to her. Message to Paula with the linky link. But yeah, so my plans today is to I created a little bit of mess. Also, I need to troubleshoot my printer. For some reason, it's brand new, out of the box. It was working all last week. I was printing out something like well, 3 hours of this morning to test them. Should I give you a sneak peek? I'll give you a sneak peek. Flash no. I'll give you a proper sneak peek in a minute. And it was making this really weird noise, and I don't know what it is. It's scaring me because it's not a cheap printer. And I'm like, I haven't done anything. It's not like I've dropped it. It's not like I've put anything other than my other printer, which I sat on top of it. But I don't think that was the issue because I had it next to me and it was working. I don't know. It's scarring me just a little bit. Anyway, so on Sunday, if all goes well, I will be doing a live journal with me. I hoped for it to be a reading journal set up, but where I'm situated, I don't know if I can pull that off. So it might just be like a journal with me, and we can just test out the situation together. But I just created a little, like, an alpha sticker sheet. This is of normal paper, as a little freebie for if anybody that joins comes to the live on Sunday or whenever I pop it up. So there will be that. Now, if I do read today, the plans are to finish before the coffee gets cold. I am going to try and see if I can finish off some of those books that I started last year. And Before the Coffee Gets Cold is one of them. I was really enjoying it when I was listening to it, even though I actually have the physical copy, so I could read the physical copy. Um, look, look, Paula.
Hi. I know your insomnia has been going off, but clearly mine's been popping off today
Right?
slash yesterday.
She's come to visit us, Paula. She needs to jog on. She just needs to jog on because it's getting to the point where the amount of sleep I'm getting is so minimal compared to what I usually get, that I'm like, yeah, I'm at some point I'm not going to be able to function because
To
going
be
to bed.
fair, I was gonna message you going, oh, never mind, my back's gone into spasm, and then I changed position, and it was like, I'm good now, I'm good. So
Yeah.
like, oh, it's cool, it's cool.
It's funny. Oh,
So you're not sleeping.
no. And the thing is, it's like when it was funny when Nicole said, "Yes, sure, sure, sure." I was like, "Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, no, no. I'm really going. I promise you, I'm going." And then I closed down YouTube, and then I was like, "Oh, let me just tweak this." And then I
Mm-hmm.
was like, "Oh, and let me just tweak that." And I was like, proper bright-eyed, awake.
It's
And
like,
then
yeah,
and then I looked up, and I was like, "Oh, is that the time?" And then that's when I snuck in and put the
with
little
the eyes, yeah.
eyes. Yeah. And then I actually did take myself. I said, you know what? If I actually take myself to bed, maybe sleep will come to me.
Mm-mm.
So that's what I did. And then I spent about an hour doing the little roll around in the beds. But
See,
yeah.
I was just like, do you know what? Because yesterday I was on sprints with Vanessa. And then I said from Vanessa's sprints, I was like, right, I'm going to go to bed. Yawned and was like, turned into a real yawn there. And like doing all the things. I was like, right, yeah, I'm going to go
Got
to
it.
sleep now. And then, yeah, at
Got
least
it.
we know
Yeah.
we're not, you're not a psychopath. But,
No.
but then, after I'd said like bye to Vanessa, all of a sudden my body just went, you thought. So I was like, right then, okay, what am I gonna do? So I was
Yeah.
like, it was like gone, like, I think it was like past midnight or something at that point, close to like
Mm.
possibly like 1 o'clock. And I was like, said to Chris, I was like, should I come to bed? Shall we? Because Chris was still up. I was like, shall I go to bed or shall I message Nicole and see if she wouldn't mind me popping in and saying hello?
Mm.
And he was like, well, if you go to bed, do you think you're going to sleep? And I'm like, no, I'll probably just lay there being annoyed at you snoring at me.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, well, message Nicole then. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Exactly. There you go. There you go. What have you got planned today?
I am listening to the graphic audio of Fourth Wing.
Are you enjoying it?
Um,
I really enjoyed it. Is it your first
yeah.
time reading it, or is it a reread for you?
No, I've read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame
Okay.
before. So this is my first graphic audio experience. I
How are you
have to
liking it?
I have to say, I was like yesterday, because no, it wasn't yesterday. It was like early this morning. Because when Wyatt got up for like the last like sprint section, so it's like I didn't really read, and then since he's gone off to school, I've just been trolling YouTube and watching videos and stuff. So I've not picked it back up, but I like listened to the first like schmexy scene, and then like kind of it stops and it's like 69% in the book. So I was like,
I
yeah.
didn't even look at the time. That's so funny that happened at that time. Was it intentional? I wonder.
But yeah, I have to say, it's like normally I'm not kind of like icked out by like sex scenes or whatever else, because I read smut. It's a thing, but I don't know. Just listening to it, like in the dramatized fashion, it was kind of like, yeah.
See, that's I don't know what I expected when I heard it. I think Christina had mentioned it, and somebody else, was it Kiani had mentioned that scene about how it was a little bit ooh, but I listened to it and I was like waiting for the ooh, like what was it was like I don't get like I was like maybe
it's not a particularly spicy scene, but
no, that's the thing. Yeah, I was like, is it? I'm waiting for because I was like, oh, I thought there'd be. We're not spoiling anything, by the way. I hope. I don't think we are.
We're talking about a romantasy book. If no one's read the Fourth Wing
yeah,
series,
yeah.
So yeah,
but it's when it happened. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. So when I finally got to it, it kind of came and went, and I was like, I was waiting for the like that ick moment, and it didn't happen. And I was like,
okay.
oh, does that mean that I liked that? Or was it just so
No.
underwhelming? I was like, oh, okay.
See, that's what I said. That's what I said about it in my original like review of like Fourth Wing. How everyone was like, "Oh my god, the smut is smutting." I'm like, when I read it, I was like, "You never read smut before, people." It's like this is like half a chili spice. It's like
basically, yeah,
it's like the a sex scene there, but
yeah,
it's like we can envision what's going where, but we don't
yeah.
get told.
No, it was like yeah, it was mild at best. I mean, but overall, I really enjoyed the graphic novel audio, and I think that's one of the reason why I haven't um um listened to Iron Flame yet because I don't have the audio, and I'm sorry, Audible, Amazon, if you're listening, why have you got part one on sale and not part two? Like it doesn't
Because they want to be shady.
sound like sense to me. So I'm debating whether or not I want to use. I mean, technically, the credit that I have wasn't like a full. I didn't pay full for the credit, so I could do it because I do want to read it. But I am also waiting for my cousin to catch up.
Babe, if you're gonna get to Onyx Storm anytime soon, I think you're gonna have to leave your cousin in the dust.
I might have to. Yeah, it might be because I do want to. It's and especially while it's still fresh in my mind because I really don't want to necessarily have to do a reread of it. But I will say this for what Fourth Wing was or is, I enjoyed it. My mouth did drop at the ending. I was not expecting it. I still need to go. I went back into Hermes live that we did for the charity. Was it charity?
The Mind.
I want to say it was the charity live that I finished watching, not watching, listening to Fourth Wing on. It was either that or another one. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to ask them which one it was. But I have my reaction on their video because I was listening. I went the ending because I wasn't expecting it. I
Mm.
didn't expect it. Everybody else was like that. I've seen talk about it. They've been like, yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I was like, I did not.
I did.
Did you? Did
I
you?
yeah.
I
I
didn't.
I didn't expect the cliffhanger at the end of Iron Flame though. I was
Mm.
like, say what?
Okay.
uh,
Okay. Now, see, now I need to get to the Iron Fang. I'm. I wish I was. Like I said, I enjoyed Fourth Wing. I will say this. I'm gonna put my hand up. And I know people probably like, did you enjoyed that, but you didn't like other stuff? Yes. Yes, I did. I did enjoy it. I think maybe it's like a combination of things. I'm reading it with my baby cousin. It was my first graphic audio.
mm-hmm.
I it wasn't a particularly difficult read, and I don't think it was it's not the best writing,
Yeah.
but it's not bad either.
Yeah, I've read
There is,
worse.
yeah, there is a plot there. Whether it's fully, and I mean, like I said, for the simple fact that you have like that cliffhanger in Fourth Wing, and I didn't see it coming. I thought, oh, she did well with that, you know. So yeah, so I did enjoy Fourth Wing, but I'm not like super excited about Onyx Storm. Like I don't think I'm one of these ones like rushing to go and get it. But at the same time, I did say, like I said on Vanessa's sprints last night, that I want the paperback. I'm waiting for the paperback to come out. And I don't know if that's the reason. If I was one of these hardback girlies, I'd be like, oh my god, I need to go and get it. But we didn't have all of the nice fancy sprayed edged ones over here. So it was like just the bog standard ones with the dragon. Anyway, we've been gassing for a little bit, and today I'm trying to stick to a time. Like I said this on Monday and I failed miserably, but today we are doing longer sprints, so they're gonna be 75 minutes today.
Oh.
Um we're gonna do 75-minute sprints, and we are gonna try and stick to a what's that thing called? A small little 10-minute chatty bit in between. So
Schedule.
yeah, schedule out. Yeah, it's one of those. Don't know what they quite are, but we will stick to one of those. I actually wrote down my times because Dee Dee suffers from, I said this, I was talking about this with somebody yesterday. I was like, I suffer from time blindness, so everything needs to be written down
Mm-hmm.
so that the first sprint. See, look, I would have failed at the first hurdle. The first sprint will be 60 minutes, and then all of the following ones will be 75. Look, see, there you go. Daisy, I thought you was doing 60 minutes. No. Right, but let's see who we've got in.
See, it's
Hi,
going to be
Maisie,
less
how
at
are
the first
you?
one because we've got to like welcome everyone and have the chin wags.
Exactly. So, Haley says, hey, loves, I desperately need to have a cleaning day where I pop on my audiobook and just get on with it. Hopefully, I can find my motivation somewhere, or else I'm going to get distracted so easily. Well, Haley, let, well, we can clean together because I need to sort out this. It's better than what it's been, but we can do a little. The first bit will be like the get rid of all the paper. That's what we're gonna say. Get rid of all the paper, and then do that.
Yeah, I'm just going to lay over there and listen to an audiobook.
Or you could do that. Keep wanting to say good morning, but it's not morning. I think it's because I woke up like about an hour and a half ago. But
Mm.
it's not morning.
It's afternoon.
It is
But
afternoon.
it's morning somewhere.
Facts. It is morning somewhere. Oopsie. Right. I didn't get myself all ready. There we
Hi
are.
Megan.
Yes. Hi, Megan. Right. What are we all reading? So I need to put Paula is reading
the second part of Fourth Wing, the graphic edit.
Yeah.
I
just realised I don't even have you on my spreadsheet. Oh no!
Clutching my pearls.
So rude. It's because I already knew. I know your name. For the most part, it was like
So
me
can you
putting
see it?
down like yeah.
Hit 69%.
That's so funny. I love it. 69. Yay. There we go. How are you? Oh, we got a double high. And then we got Paula in the chat. And then a hi to Paula.
You could just skip my next message because clearly you saw it.
Yeah. And then we've got Paula. Hello, how are
Double
you?
Paula.
What are you reading today? I think the last book I remember you reading was A Fate Inked in Blood, Paula. Did you finish it? Did you like it? Oh, I feel like I've seen someone. It wasn't you that
If you just look down to the
Oh, I see it on it. Yeah. Hi, Dilara. Welcome in. What are you reading today? And then this is it. Yes. Onyx Storm. Paula is reading Onyx Storm. Have you just started it? Or did you start it yesterday? How are you liking it? Did you do a pre-order?
And if you have been reading it for a while, have you got past chapter 10? And is it as everyone says it is?
Yeah. Everybody's been talking about chapter 10. Vanessa had to read chapter 10 twice yesterday. So, interesting.
Hi,
Hello, Elaine. How are you? Elaine says, laughing out loud, I've read Smut before, but I wanted a story about dragons. That's fair. Yeah, because Elaine,
I don't even know if I'm subscribed to you. Give me a minute.
With Fourth Wing, because I'm not.
I am. Okay.
Yeah, with Fourth Wing. So this isn't a spoiler. Fourth Wing has dragons because it's on the title. It's literally at the beginning. I was expecting the dragons to be a little bit to come into the story earlier on than what they did. I don't know why it felt like it took forever to get to the dragons, and I don't know if because I don't even know if it's on. Yeah, it is on part one of the
It is on part one of the graphic audio. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you've only listened to the graphic audio. You've not like read it or listened to it normally.
No.
So, yeah. I mean, there is a lot of stuff before. I mean, the dragons are mentioned, but it doesn't really get into the nitty-gritty about the dragons until later.
Yeah. And I wonder if I understand character development and there was a definite need for it. But I feel like I don't want to spoil it so too much because you can with the dragons. I felt like there wasn't enough for me of the dragons. So I wanted more, maybe. Maybe I might be like being a little bit too
There's more in the next.
I was just about to say might be the next one that I get more. Okay, well that answers it.
But the thing is with Iron Flame, said it many times, it was too fucking long. It needed the publishers pushed it out too quickly because Fourth Wing just fucking skyrocketed. And they were like, we need to get this book out now. And I think Rebecca Yarros was just like, well, it's here. And they just went, yeah, print it.
We'll take it. Yeah.
Because I mean, just when you read it, you'll understand. I mean, the graphic audio, I hope they take out at least like, a humongous chunk of the bulk of the back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. It's like,
yeah.
Do you make up your mind?
Because I try to if anybody is interested in listening to graphic audios, I definitely recommend them. I know I was a little bit apprehensive about going into the graphic audio because I think it was Rainey who said, I don't know if it was for Fourth Wing, but I know she had mentioned in regards to a graphic novel that she had listened to. She felt it was a little bit overwhelming, and I will say that it can
Mm,
be. Now I'm an immersive or slash tandem reader, whatever you want to call it. So I do like to read the book while I listen to an audio. And I will say you cannot do that with a graphic audio.
no.
It doesn't
And
flow as
yeah,
easily.
and also, um, I'm not listening to it on my normal audiobook
But yeah, you
speed.
said that yesterday. Yeah,
Yeah, because it's
yeah,
just like because I read I listen to audio as fast as I read, so I'm like on a 2 or a 2.5.
yeah,
Depending on the narrator, sometimes I have to like, drop it to like 1.8 or something.
yeah,
But that's like depending on narrator's
yeah.
voice and cadence and all that kind of stuff. But with a graphic audio, I just can't because there's sound effects and like, so yeah, I had it on
There's
and
a
it's
lot
like,
going on.
yeah.
I really enjoyed that aspect of the graphic audio with
Mhm.
the little sound effects, like the little whooshes of like the wind or the ruffles, or like even the footstep
Footsteps.
echoes when, yeah,
Mhm.
when they're walking and all of that. That was cool. But yeah, you cannot read, you cannot immersive. I tried, but it gets a little distractive with it, and you can see where they cut the bit, like like you said about them cutting
Mm.
chunks out. You can see the bits that they, they cut out.
I think it's like when I
Elaine's,
was sorry, when we were talking about it with Nicole, it's like the original like Fourth Wing audiobook's like 23 plus hours, and the graphic audio in parts is like the first part's like 7 hours and some, and the part 2 is like 9 hours and some. So they've managed to cut out a good couple of hours. But that's not just that's like as well as like I think that's like certain scenes and also like the he said she says
yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah. Let me see. What does it say? Fourth Wing. Yeah, 21 hours.
Mm,
That's a big chunk of a book, though, to be fair. And it doesn't feel like a huge book, but it's a chunker,
mm-hmm.
definitely. Yeah. Elaine says, sorry, not a fan of Fourth Wing, letting Ven read the other two for me and tell me the story. Yes, Elaine has been very vocal about her feelings on Fourth Wing, which has
See,
been,
Fourth Wing's okay. Like I said, it's it's a 3-star book. It's in the middle of the road for me. It's just like it's neither bad nor good. Well, but
yeah,
yeah, it is what it is.
it is what it is. Exactly, it is what it is. We have Hermie. Hello, my love. How are
Hello.
you today? What
Are
have you
you
got
feeling
going
better?
on?
Are you feeling
Mm.
better?
Elaine says, my library here, 100 plus holes for Onyx Storm, so not so lots waiting. Yeah, I didn't even
Yeah.
bother. I didn't
Mm-mm.
even bother. There were just sometimes you just know, don't frustrate yourself, and that was definitely one of them. We've got Nightbot coming in to say, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing today during the sprints. Yes, let us know. Give us some
See,
motivation. I was going to say motivation. No,
that works too.
motivation. I was thinking of recommendation and motivation at the same time. So there you go. New words. Same. I kind of expected the Fourth Wing, but not honestly. I'm
Mm-hmm.
the only one. Well,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm not the only one, but I was
You,
like,
you can't be the only one.
yeah,
But
it
the
was,
thing is, I've uh, I've read a lot of like fantasy and romantasy, so it's one of the. And to be fair, I've got that ADHD thing where it was like my brain always kind of like looks for patterns and
exactly,
things and
yeah,
certain. So it's just like it's like I can sit there and watch a show and tell you who the murderer is within like the first 10 minutes of the show. I'm like, they did
yeah,
it. my
yeah.
brain just goes off on a tangent and figures shit out all by itself. It's like, all right then.
Mm-hmm. Good morning to Jen.
Morning.
How are you today? Jen is working today, but we'll also finish the audio for the Liberty Scar. Interesting. Are
Ooh.
you enjoying it, Jen? Do I have Jen on my thing?
I
have
also saw,
Geneva.
Jen, that you signed up for the siblinghood of the traveling books.
Yes,
The
both
traveling
me
book
and
club.
Paula are doing traveling book clubs this year, which should be fun.
Yes. So when you do your thing for yours, you can do your thing for mine, so we can all, like, cross
That
paths.
could work. We could kind of do a crossover.
Yeah, because obviously one
I
person's
will,
got to read the book and then annotate
yeah,
it and send it on and stuff. So,
yeah. We'll see how we can integrate that and
ooh.
yeah, how we can integrate that so that people have that because
It's gonna be fun.
I'm doing mine in kind of three parts. So I have two individual ones that I'm doing with one with my sister, which I need. That's a book I do need to start. Can't show it because sometimes she's lurking.
Mm-hmm.
I almost did it the other day, and she was like, she popped up. I was like, oh, that was close because she doesn't know what book it is. And then the other one I'm doing is with my godson's mother, me baby mum, but we haven't decided on the book. And then I'm doing one with me, Kida, and Jaleesa. So that should be fun. But yes, we are going to be doing. We'll see if we can cross it over
Mm-hmm.
and do a little traveling book club between all of us. Hello to Livia. Hi, how are you? I
Hi.
missed your sprints yesterday because I was asleep, and then when I woke up, I wasn't asleep, and you had finished.
See, I was there, but then I had to go do things. And I thought it was going to be a simple little, like, a one and done. But then life just went, no, you need to do this now. Oh, you need to do this now. And this now. And this now. And it's like, I even missed Luna's sprints afterwards. I was just like, come on.
Oh no, I missed that as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. I I tend to like again time blindness. So yesterday I was really looking forward to attending this online session because my friend had asked if um like they've got like a small little book club like WhatsApp groupy thing,
Mm-hmm.
and they were talking about being volunteers to help kids read. So you just need to, I think it's volunteer an hour of your time
Aw.
so to do like a one-on-one session with a little kid
Mm.
with a young person
With a youngling.
to help them with their reading. And I was like, I so love the idea of that. I will see if I can
Mm-hmm.
find the link and share it with everybody just in case anybody is up for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought it was a fantastic idea because we want our kids to read and all
Yeah.
of that. And so they had like
Especially in this digital age.
yeah,
Mm.
and they had the like the meeting or whatever yesterday. I thought it was at 1 o'clock. It was at 12. And the
Oh.
worst thing is I was actually up and I was just because I had, insomnia, I was just kind of lazing about it in bed and
Mm-hmm.
then I was like, I have something to do later on, but I can just stay here for a bit. I've got an hour until I need to be on this Zoom. And then I looked at the ticket and it said 12. I said, you have got to be kidding me. And I've just been sitting here. So
Mm.
yeah, I just missed it. Soz.
Mm. Hi,
Hello,
Donna.
Donna, Dungeon Mistress. Bows. You must pay respect to the mistress. I saw this, Haley. You's funny, girl. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not my fault.
It's not Dee Dee's fault. It's my fault. I'm chatty. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, both, I mean, both of us are. But
Sorry.
today we are here for longer, so we can. And we love our friends, so we've got to. Um and I didn't read that out loud, but yes. Haley said Dee Dee's sticking to 10-minute chatty bit. It's never been done. It never has been. One day. One day. And on that day, I will treat myself to a book.
Yes, but then everyone else will be pissed off, going, Why? We need to talk. We need the chats. We need
Right?
the chats."
Right. Well, I mean, this is the introduction bit. The first part of it can be long. Maybe that's how I'm gonna work it.
Yeah.
Livia is saying hi to Megan, Haley, Jen, and Hermie. Donna has been up since 5 a.m., got laundry in, woke everyone up, and been editing my next video. We are currently in a cold weather warning. Same. I got one this morning. We got one this morning. And
We
we
didn't
got
get
night
one this
box.
morning.
Did you not?
No. But it's only like 4 here, so it's not that bad. We've got fog, but to be fair, when we kept having like weather warnings, we're like, oh my god, it's gonna snow! It's gonna snow! For like 2 days, nothing. And then it did snow, and it was like, oh yeah, it's gonna snow today. It's like, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Well, dare I say that I wouldn't? I mean, I'm freezing. I am like, I've been living in my hoodies to the point where I've been stalking the website, be like, I need new ones. I mean,
No,
I've been.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
I do need
Yeah.
new ones.
Mm-mm,
I do.
mm-mm,
I do.
mm-mm,
I do.
mm-mm.
I do.
How many have you got? How many have you got?
How many have I got? Um, this one, the black one, the little miss. Like, I don't know if there's Mr. Men on it. One without a hoodie. Those are, so that's 4 hoodie brands, and then I've got 2 lightweights ones. I like the lightweights during spring, because they're not too warm, but they're still cuddly and snuggly. So
You can't
whatever.
ride 2 horses with 1 ass. You're all right.
Yeah, but like different scenes, different area codes, and all of that. You can just sometimes I don't want to be blue. Sometimes I don't want to be black. Sometimes I want to be green. So
well, I've got a black one with love hearts that's not the hoodie brand, and then I've got the Snorlax green one that is the hoodie brand. And it's just the hoodie brand ones are heckin' warm.
They are. Because I'm like, the way that I'm trying to justify it is I want to get my mom a new one because she's been wearing hers a lot. So like the Shirley, fake Shirley in the inside, like it's a bit not as fluffy as it was. So I'm like, if I buy her one, I might as well get another one, But anyway.
Well, if you're already purchasing, and if there's a deal on, then maybe
it makes sense to do it,
maybe.
We've got
I mean, it's save on shipping.
Exactly. I mean, technically, it's free shipping.
Free
but
shipping.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out with girl math here. Come on.
I know, but honesty. We have to be honest as well. Okay.
It's like you don't need a new one. You just want one.
I do. I just want one. But yeah, I do. I just they put a smile on my face. I'm not gonna lie. Anytime I see, and especially when I see other people wear them, I'm like, oh, I like that. It just, I don't know.
To be fair, I feel like I've got to buy Chris one now because because I was wearing my Snorlax one, my hoodie, last night, and then I had a hot flush, and I was like, oh my god, I'm cooking. So I was like, I took it off, and Chris was just like, I'm cooked. I was like, here. I was like, I've even pre-warmed it for you.
Exactly.
And he put it on, and he was just like, oh my god. Yeah. I'm in a cloud. A cozy warm cloud. I was like, bollocks.
I feel like as soon as I don't know what age, I'm not even gonna say 40s, but it's the same feeling as brand new Crocs. I feel like Crocs are one of the most ugliest pairs of footwear ever to exist. But my god, are they comfortable.
I've never worn Crocs, and I think they are fugly as hell.
They really are.
But they did come out with like a Mary Jane style of Crocs.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait a minute, I might get those.
I bought them for my mum initially because my mum is diabetic and sometimes she has feet issues. and I must have
Same.
just popped, I just popped them on. I think just to go out to the car or something. I was like, is this is is this what heaven feels like? This this
Is
is
this ooh
yeah. It was like oh, and then as soon as I got back in, I was like tick, 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 order, and then
click?
I I told my bestie, then he got one, and he was like, why did you not tell me to get one of these like before?
See, I'm like I'm looking. I'm like me, not on the Uddy website at all right now, not on the Crocs website at all right now. I'm just like,
Mm.
but I
No,
can't. But
I'm
I can't buy anything. I'm getting my hair redone next month, which is
okay.
coming up very soon. So I'm finally gonna get this sorted.
I like the going out look though. It's like, was it balayage? It's almost
Balayage.
balayage.
I know, but it's not like green anymore. It's
You want it brighter. I do like
I
your
need
hair.
I need it bright.
I do like the hair. I don't know. We are a wash day away from cutting my hair all off.
You're
Um
always one wash day away from cutting your hair.
yeah,
Let's be reals.
yeah, I am. We've got Nightbot coming in and saying don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yeah, it's not I don't think it's on just yet, but once we go into the first sprint, which will be very soon, she
Maybe.
says. We're nowhere near the end, but we very soon. There it will be popped on. So if you do want to take part in the chat, this is probably the best time to just click that subscribe button. By the time we get into the first sprint and back, you'll be all good to go. We've got Haley
Oh
saying
no.
hey to yeah.
Well,
Haley saying
sorry.
hi to Hermit and Livia. Hermie says we'll mostly be lighting as Wednesday be Wednesday. Yes. Megan is saying hi to Livia and Hermit. Elaine says it's 7:20 here, definitely morning, just finishing my coffee. Nice. How do you like your coffee, Elaine? Ooh, mine is 19. Is that our degrees? That is
C. Huh.
Can't be.
Yeah,
That
well,
can't
she's in
be.
Canada.
Canada. I love that.
Yeah.
She's
in Canada.
That's very cold.
Definitely freezing your tits weather. Yeah.
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 Hermit is saying hey to Livia, Megan, and Haley.
Stay warm,
Megan is
Donna.
saying hi to Jen, Donna, Haley. Donna says, I am going to be reading Truth Witch today.
Cool.
Nice. What is that about? I
think it's a bunch of I think each book follows a different type of witch. It's like a whole series. Don't quote me, I've not read it.
Donna says, hey Megan and Laura duck. Now know what the duck means.
I don't know what the duck means.
Well, you'll have to get them to explain the duck.
Can you not explain the duck? Or is it
I cannot explain the duck. The duck is not for me to explain.
Okay.
So we will let them explain the ducks. Megan says, I just finished my reread of Fourth Wing last night, starting my reread of Iron Flame this morning. Nice.
Yes.
Have you got did you do a pre-order for Onyx Storm, Megan, or are you still waiting? I'm guessing you've got it because you're doing a reread. Hermie says, Donna.
Duck.
Livia saying hi to Dilara, Elaine, Paula, and Donna.
But
Paula
that
says,
was the
I
other
gave
Paula.
So Paula gave a Fate Inked in Blood. Yes. 4.5 stars as she really enjoyed it. I started it yesterday, only on chapter 7 so far, but really enjoyed it. And that's Onyx Storm. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Elena saying hi to Livia. Livia is also reading Onyx Storm, is on chapter 22. How many chapters are in it? Is that are you halfway? It's not a short book, is it? But I don't think it's as long as
It's not as
Iron
long as Iron
Flame.
Flame, no.
No, okay. So if you're on chapter 22, you're almost finished, I think, then. If I remember because Fourth Wing was about 30 odd. It wasn't quite 40. I don't know. Let me know how far you are into it, Livia.
I think
Um,
Amal said they were like on chapter 36 and they couldn't put it down. So.
oh. Amal reads super fast though.
Mm.
So yeah. Elaine says exactly, Dee took ages to get to the dragons. I did enjoy the last 130 pages. Dragons are why I read Fourth Wing, yeah. And that's one of the reasons why I am reading When the Moon Hatched. Also, a public service announcement, a little an aside. So there is a read along on Storygraph for When the Moon Hatched, but because I have been unwell, I haven't been able to start any of the read alongs or buddy reads that I meant to have. So I will probably extend the read along for When the Moon Hatched. If anybody is in the read along, let me know how long you want it to go for, because I don't mind adding an extra month or two to it if it helps. Hello, Jodie. Welcome.
I
What are
did a
you
bad
reading
thing
today?
by looking on the Crocs website because the Stomp Mary Janes is like 60% off.
I mean, if you like your feet and you like comfort, I would say, if you've got the funds, just press that check out. I mean,
and also on the Uddy website, they've got the cinnamon roll stuff and the Kuromi stuff.
I missed out on the Wicked. I really was like, I was like this close to getting the Wicked.
I didn't see that.
Did you not? Yeah, it was on there. I don't know if they bring it back. They might bring it back when they do the second part later on in the year, but that was on there. I was like, ooh.
They've got a Jigglypuff.
Mm-hmm. Livia saying hi to Jodie. We've got Nightbot coming in and saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today.
They've still got the Glinda one on there.
I had to sign up. What did you have to
That
sign up to?
I haven't signed up. I'm just looking at the thingy now. The Wicked Glinda hoodie. It's there.
Livia, what did you have to sign up to?
What did Olivia have to sign up to?
Was that
Are you on about the
traveling book club?
Traveling book thing. It's just because obviously you're gonna have to like give people your address, and you need to be comfortable with like sharing your address. Obviously, it's only gonna be used for like for it to be sent on. So that's the only reason why we're needing the sign up sheet, because obviously it's going to be international. So that's the only reason.
Yeah. Jen says it's good, but maybe a bit too long. I'm sitting at a 3.5 right now. Yes, I was on your sprints that night. You and Hermit was talking about it, and I'm excited about it.
Okay.
Jen, my brain is like a sieve. I am fish. What were we talking about?
The traveling book club.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's all good. Yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, don't worry, life happens. Yes, I shall try and be there next Tuesday. Livia, pop the link into your sprints for next week. Yes. We've got them all queued up. Good morning, Elena. How are you today? Livia saying hi to Elena. Jodie says, confusion. I couldn't read until I was 9. Then a teacher had me go back to the kid books, gave up his lunchtime every school day. Oh, he taught me to read and I never looked back. That is so sweet. I do have a special place. Like there's I remember Mr. Price. He was he the one before I went to Newcastle or after? He was like that teacher who stood out to me because he really, when a teacher loves their job, like
Mm-hmm.
they're in it because they love their job. They want to teach, they want to help kids learn. He was that teacher for me. And when you do get them, yeah, life changing. I'm happy
See,
for you.
I
Nice.
remember I remember when when you finish your school year and you're gonna everyone's excited because they're like going to go up a year. I remember bawling my eyes out because I didn't want to like not have this teacher anymore. I was
Mm,
like, oh, I don't want to go. I'm waiting for my teacher all the time.
I know.
It was
Yeah,
just
when you get that good, it's always, and then when you change classes and then you get the teacher that nobody wants, you're like, oh, I don't want you. I don't like you. I mean, and
mm,
then, but it'd be ironic because that teacher, once you're in their class, you'd be like, actually, it's not too bad in here.
mm.
Why? It's not too bad in
See,
here.
I don't think it's that bad when you're young, but I think when you're like when you're like
Order.
older, there's some teachers that you're just like, yeah, you should have quit teaching about
Yeah.
5-10 years ago.
Right. Fair.
You just hate
Elena's
all
saying hi
children
to,
now.
yeah. Elena says hi to Livia and good morning to Donna. Oops, I can't click on stuff. Jodie says, I always wanted to read, just didn't get how to.
Mm.
Well, hopefully now you do. How is things for you now reading wise? Are you enjoying it more now? Donna says, hey to Livia, morning to Did I click on that? Sometimes I'd be saying it and I don't remember if I clicked on it. And I'd be like, wait, did I?
Mm.
Morning to Elena. Elaine says -11 here, just another day in Canada. Well,
Mm-hmm.
fair. It do be colds in Canada. It do be colds.
It's like, you're
Um,
only at -11. Yeah, what was Donna? Minus
minus
what
19. Donna was
19?
19. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Elaine
Donna's
was saying,
like, I'm coming round to your house.
right, it's warmer at
It's
Elaine's.
warm round there.
I should send a text message to my cousin and be like, how cold is it there? Because my cousin lives in Canada. Where do they live? I forget what province they live in now. They told me, and I was like, oh, I thought you lived somewhere else. I forget. I forget because I'm old.
Good
Elena
morning,
saying
Nat.
good morning to Nightbot. Did I click on it? I did.
You did.
Livia says, I'm wearing one now, so cozy and warm. Yes, I saw your rainbow one. I was like, rainbows. I
Mm.
could do with a rainbow one. I was like, yes, I liked it.
The on the
Um,
Uddy site, the Glenda one you can still buy, but the Elphaba one's sold
yeah,
out.
I want the alphabet one, yeah.
Yeah, obviously it's green. It's the best. Duh.
Yeah. Elaine says to Donna, yes, no wind chill to factor in today.
Mm.
Yeah, Jodie says, I need a new one. I only have two non are proper ones. They're Primark ones, but take a while to dry.
Uddies.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think I've seen the Primark ones.
Mm.
They would be probably similar to, I will say this, although I do like the Udi one for like days where it's super, super cold, like Paula said earlier, you will get hot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember there was a time when I feel like I'm baking, like I'm just like slowly cooking my innards because
Mm-hmm.
they get super warm. And sometimes them non-branded ones are better. I have heard some like good things about like the Primark ones. So
I think we got ours from like Lidl. No,
yeah,
the middle aisle of Lidl. It's
middle
always a
island.
fun time. You
Exactly.
never know
Never
what you're
past
gonna
it.
get.
There you go. Donna says to Elaine, weird how close we are, and yet the temps are different. Ooh, how close are you?
Mm. But to be fair,
Livy says,
Canada's rather large though,
yeah,
as a place.
yeah. When my cousin was here, she was explaining, and her and her husband were explaining it and all of the problems. Because I was like, oh, so you're just round the corner? No, because they're not in Toronto. They're not in Quebec. I feel like I want to say they're near Quebec because her son is learning French. Or is it Montreal? Oh no, wherever it is, they are. When I was saying, oh, so you can, how long does it take you to get to, like, could you get to such and such? And they were like, yeah, that would probably be like a day's travel. I said, a day? I was like, but
Yeah.
isn't it just next to it? They were like, yeah, but it would still take you a day. I was blown away. I was blown away.
See, I've got a friend who's in Saskatchewan,
Mm.
and that's
So,
kind of like the big one in the middle, but in the middle bottom half.
okay. Looking at, we've got a world map, but like yes, the world's super tiny, so I can't see anything. But Canada is huge, though. It's
Mm-hmm.
a huge country. Livia says, same Jodie, I have one from Primark that I bought this year. Nice. Oh, okay, Primark. Yes, Primark. It's a Hearts Bear one, yeah. I love it. I think
Oh,
this is the name.
Care Bear.
Care Bear. Yeah, Care
Oh,
Bear.
oh my god. I need
Yeah,
it.
I saw it. I was like, did I Google after I saw it? I did. And all of the Care Bear ones that came up, I was like, this is not Livia's one. Livia's one.
See, I'm googling that now because I love the Care Bears.
Elaine says to Donna, LOL, Ontario is weird. Other day, snow like crazy here. Arrow way, clear skies. Mad. Sometimes that happen. That'd be like here, like Ven had snow over Christmas, or was it New Year? I can't remember. And down here, like it was clear. There was absolutely nothing. And I was like, okay, fine. Stop showing off. And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the hydration reminder. Sip, time to hydrate. My hydration device is behind us, but it's empty. So I will be doing that in the first sprint that we will get to very shortly. We'll get to that 1 hour mark and then we'll go into our first sprint, I guess. Like I say, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe. Livy says in Italian it's Orsetti del Cure del Cure. Nice. What is there, Olivia? But I like that. I will Google it. And then, hi Chantal, how are you today? Have you still got wine? Have you still got wine? How are you doing?
Chantal's like, you again?
Donna says to Elaine, I know, literally though, Ontario Mother Nature is on some type of drug. Whether be all sites of funky. Agreed. Almost close to a normal winter, but still extreme temperature changes in days. Yeah, the climate is a changing. It is a change. It's so funny. I remember last year we had what some would consider to be like a super mild winter, and everybody's like, oh, it was so mild this last year. This year came in and said, oh, okay, so I guess you wanted it to be cold. I'll give you cold. And now we're having like a super cold winter, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Megan got it from the library. Is this Onyx Storm? Donna says, first time reading it, but we are following 4 characters, a truth witch, a thread witch, a wind witch, and a blood witch. That is all I can say, but I'm liking it. Nice. Elaine is doing notes for upcoming video and may get some Wheel of Time reading on. I'm behind on Wheel of Time. I'm gonna just say this now. I actually went to the library to try and sort that out. That might have to be a binge read day. Now that I've got my my actual Kindle, I might be able to properly start that, but that will be like a day over a course of a couple of days where I do absolutely nothing but read.
See, I've only read the first one and I didn't carry on with the series after I read the first book, so I feel like I'm going to have to reread the first book again.
I was going to say, did you not like it, or was it just that you didn't get round to finishing it?
No, I finished the book. I just because I'm a mood reader, I just picked up something else. And I was
Okay,
like,
that's fair.
So yeah.
That's fair. Olivia, it's a quarter there. There are 66 chapters. Oh, really? Is that okay? Wow. All right. I finished it. I've put my thoughts in. Oh, for this is when the moon hatched. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 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 yes. I saw. I think you and Shauna have finished it. That's cool. Vivi says, I think yes, they are reading it next month. Nicole, Jess, and Selena, new book club will have When the Moon Hatched for February. Yes, they are reading it next month. And I know that Christina is gonna start it either this week or next week, so it kind of overlaps. But yeah. And it was the sibling travel, like the traveling book club that
Yeah, that
Olivia
will be.
signed up to.
Yeah.
And same with Jen. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got there. We we
Yeah.
we pieced it together. I'm so bad with Discord. I have also to talk about Metal Singer and Baby Dragon Cafe in the book club. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the
Yeah,
same. I'm the same.
I'm still reading it. It's
Are you
cute
enjoying it?
though.
A lot of people are
It's
reading it at the
cute.
moment.
It's cute. But
Is it?
obviously, I'm like, okay, I'm like Fourth Wing. I'm listening to a different audiobook called uh some cocktails and something. It's basically Legends and Lattes but alcohol. And I feel
Okay.
like it's a male romance rather than a female romance.
Ah.
What are you? Cursed Cocktails, a cozy fantasy. So I'm listening to that as well as the graphic audio of Fourth Wing, and I also agreed to buddy read Sour Candy with Amy today.
Okay.
But Sour Candy's short, so
Okay. Oh, you can get that done.
yeah.
You can get that done. Good morning, Alicia. How are you today? Alicia is just getting coffee and a kiddo off to school. One still home sick. Oh no, I hope baby feels better. Don't
Mm-hmm.
like sick kiddos. Louis says, I love to browse the middle lane of this. Yeah, we all
Mm-hmm.
do. We all be looking. All be looking.
Yeah, to be fair, when we were going and we were just getting bits to top up like the Christmas shop, and it's like there was like a new drill. I was like, oh, we could do with a new drill. And then there was like a pizza stone and like a round pizza stone and the square one with the pizza cut. I was just like, we need one. And Chris is just like, put it down. We don't need it. I'm like, we need it.
I'm doing a declutter challenge. Oh, there we go. It's 2025 items in 2025 because we have too much stuff. So all those middle aisle perusing will have to stop until we get all the other stuff out the house.
I understand, right? But the thing is, when I say we need stuff, it's because we need it. Because it's like when we get frozen pizzas, which is like, once every like couple of weeks or whatever. Chris, like, I always end up getting a soggy bottom on my pizza, and I'm just like, I can't. And I always, I need a crispy bottom on my pizza, and I don't like. I have thin crust as well, so it's just kind of like you pick up a slice of pizza and it just goes, and all the toppings just slide off. You're like, well, why? What? This? It's not even pizza at this point, right? So the things that I say we actually need, right? But yet Chris hoards boxes of stuff, and I'm just like, the empty boxes. Why do we need them? And he's like, well, if we need to, like, sell them or return them. And I'm like, people don't give a shit. As long as the actual thing works, they don't care if it's in a original new like in box. They don't care if it's in a box.
I will admit. Oh wait, hold on. I will admit. I will put my hand up. I am Chris. I do be keeping the boxes to things. I am shocked at myself that I got rid of the box for my printer. It's unheard of. It's not me, especially so soon after unboxing it. But yeah, yeah. I do. But like I said, 2025 items have got to go. Jodie says, I love reading, but still struggle with words moving around the page a lot, or back to front, but it's my favorite hobby. Find reading on e-reader easier than physical.
I get
Well,
that,
that's
but
good.
that's because I'm dyslexic. So
Yeah.
I think, do you have the dyslexia font on your e-reader? Because that does help.
Yeah. And I know so Hermie, just a couple comments down says, have you tried coloured overlays, Jodie? They might help with the words moving. So that's another thing. But yeah, I feel you on that. I am also dyslexic, and that can, you'd be like, where did that go? Or where did that come from? When you read the line again, you'd be like, oh, because it wasn't there all together. So
Like
I
getting
feel
B's
you.
and D's mixed up and
Yeah.
stuff.
I have to spell, true story, I have to actually spell my name to distinguish between B's and
B's and
D's.
D's.
Yeah. Alicia says, I will be doing some journaling this morning and reading today's pages of Puck and Sweet and Quicksilver. How are you liking Puck and Sweet so far? I didn't like it as much. I enjoyed it. I felt it was a little bit long, but I didn't enjoy it as much as I did Pucking Around. Yeah. Pucking Around is still my favorite. But
Not read
I
either
feel
of
like,
them.
huh?
I've not read either of them. I'll get around to them at some point.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, have you read any of them? Because that's the third one.
Oh, okay. What's the first one then?
Pucking Around, or is it Pucking Wild? No, Pucking Around, and then Pucking Wilds, and then Pucking Sweet, if I'm not mistaken, if that's the order. I'm sure that's the order. But Pucking, I was disappointed with the second book. I don't know why. I felt like, yeah, Pucking Around is the first one, and then Pucking Wild was the second. I was disappointed with the second one. I felt it should have been better, but it wasn't. Elaine says, your cousin may be in Toronto, DD. Here in elementary schools, students take French. They're not in Toronto, because that's where I thought they were. They're not. I'll find out. I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna send her a message. Where are you again? I need to tell my friends. Alicia says, Care Bear? What? I love Care Bears. I have Grumpy Bear tattooed on my ankle. Oh, nice. Livia's hoodie
yeah,
is a Care Bear one.
See,
Yeah.
Tender Hat was my Care Bear.
And it's reversible. So one is pink with rainbows and the other is blue with clouds.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Right, to be fair, when I googled adult Care Bear thing, I ended up seeing a Cheshire Cat hoodie, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake, I need to stop looking on the internet.
That's the thing. Yeah, the internet will get you. It will get you. Alicia says hi to Alicia. Olivia says hi to Alicia. Yes, Care Bear. I love them too.
Yes.
JD says I have personally. No, you haven't. I have physically find them awkward. Phone and e-readers is always in the night mode, black background and white. Right. Okay. Yeah. I have to do black dark mode on stuff to be able to see it. And see, look, my sister's here.
So
Told you. Because Wednesday she doesn't always come on because she's busy. But I would have popped it on, and then she would have seen. But so my sister
imagine
saying,
it's like, you know, you just turn him. I have been summoned.
Right, who knows? Always the way. You mentioned me. Yeah. So good a thing I didn't, because this would be the second time now. And then again, hydrate. Oh, see, we have. Oh wow. Okay. Yes, we need to get to a sprint, because now Nightbot is talking about snacks and just
we just need
make sure
we need to burn through these comments.
We are. Elaine says, no worries, Didi, about Will. Book 2 will be 2 months, so all good. Then and I decided we'll see where people are at and extend as needed. Life happens. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And that because it's time. Take a moment to stretch, move about.
Mhm.
Every time I stretch, my back clicks. I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing.
The traveling book club, but it's
Why are you
because
calling the
it's
traveling book
called
club Sibs?
it's the siblinghood of the traveling books. Because you know
Yeah.
how he said it was like I was gonna call it like the sisterhood of the traveling pants, but like
Oh,
the sisterhood of the traveling pants, but because obviously there's not all readers
yeah.
identify as female, so you suggested the siblinghood, so it's the siblinghood of the traveling books.
I didn't even think to ask about the name. There you go. And then says, no, Hermit, I just shortened it. I think it's siblings. Sorry about that. Oh, there's the confusion.
It's all good.
And then this is the link to Livia's Tuesday morning sprint. So if you are on this side of the pond and you want some morning sprints, because I know it's a bit difficult for us because we don't have that many sprints in the morning for us. But Livia sprints on Tuesday mornings at 9:30. So that's always a good place to buy. Alicia says, I need that challenge long. I could probably do that twice over and get my house done. Listen, I mean, some may say I'm cheating a little because I've also included emails, but it needs to. My emails are. I have over like 120,000 emails, so they needs to go. But so far, it's been a really good motivator to have like. Because it's like an adult coloring book. Like I can just every day, like I'm like, oh, what can I do so that I can color in a square? And I've been quite good because normally I'd be like, oh, I'll get round to it. So the challenge is there. I did say to because my bestie was like 2,000 items. You sure you can do 2,000? And I was like, even if I don't hit 2,000, the fact that I've decluttered something, like I've already got like a bag ready for charity and all of that with clothes, it's something because we have a lot of everything. Like I don't think we'll ever be a minimalistic household, but we do need to get rid of some things. Family says the Sibs book club is siblings shortened, which is me and Beatrice. Beatrice doesn't even know about the traveling book club.
Okay.
Oh, I think this was where the little confusion was.
Yeah.
Jodie says, I love Lidl for the bakery and both Tidal and Aldi for the middle shelf. I don't think we have Tidal. Do we have Tidal here?
No.
Aldi we do. I don't think Aldi's middle aisle is as good as Lidl's. Lidl's is slightly better. And then Jen says, oh, gotcha, didn't know that. Yeah, that's about the shortening. Jodie says, it's also why my typing is so messed up half the time, but the more I do it, the better I'll get. In theory, when I'm tired, I switch to dyslexia font. Good show. Listen, Jodie, don't apologize. I miswrite everything all the time. I think yesterday, I can't remember, we were, I think it was like me, Laura, or Hermie, sorry, and Donna. I had to ask them how to spell fountain because I was like, I spelt it, and I'm like, this doesn't look right. So,
and it's always the simplest words that you get. Yeah. It's like, what? I constantly shout to Chris. I'm like, how do you spell brown? He's like, seriously, and I'm like, don't mock me. Tell me how you spell it.
Just tell me. Yeah. Hermie says, I mean, you guys can do what you like. We haven't copyrighted it, but I personally wouldn't be able to be part of it because I wouldn't feel right about it without the original Sib being part of it. That's fair. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I could rename it. I mean, I just took it on like your suggestion because you said like, possibly the siblinghood because obviously not everyone is, female.
Sister from a sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Donna, I know. Shh. I can see it. We're coming. We're almost at the bottom. I am gonna use it as that was the first sprint. There you go. And we go straight into 75. quick thinking, quick math. I did.
I'll
saw.
I'll rename it Hermie. It's cool. I'll rename it.
Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Alicia
As
says,
you
"I love
jumped.
the series. I love the series. So excited to see what Poppy St. James' story is all about." Yeah. You might enjoy Puck and Sweet then,
Right.
because
Talk
I
about that.
did like Puck. I think Poppy does make the. This is Puck and Sweet is better in my opinion to Pucky and Wild, but it's not as good as Around, but it is good. And I feel like Emily is a really good writer. There's definitely plot there. It moves along really well. And the spice be spicy to some extent. It's not as good as the first one, but it's all right.
Mm.
Savasha, good morning. Savasha is reading Malice. Is that Malice by
John Gwynn or
John
Malice
Gwynn?
by
Yeah, I was gonna say, which Malice are you reading? Is it Ria? Rena? Oh,
there's many that are called by
there is
Malice.
many. Yeah. Malice. Let's add you to the list as well. Hermie says, I'll leave you guys to it. This isn't for me. Okay. Have a lovely Wednesday. I know, Donna. That was our first sprint. We are going to talk through it. Title is Lidao. I don't know what that is either. I don't think we've got that.
Mm-mm.
And then we've got the like button, or not like button, introduce yourself.
Wait a second. I think because I love the Lidl for the bakery and both Lidl and Aldi for the middle shelf. Not both Tidal and Aldi.
Right. Okay. I get
Yeah.
you. Okay. The other day I forgot how to spell and long. Every day. It's not just every day I forget how to spell something. Livia is back. My son came back from school. Nice. John Gwynn, yes. John Gwynn, nice. I'll put that in brackets. Otherwise I'll be thinking you mean the other one. Okay. We did it. It only took
Yay!
us an hour and 20 minutes, but we did it.
Woohoo!
Right. Let's add to the. Why did we jump back there? There we go. We will go into our first sprint, our first proper official sprint of the day, which is not 1 minute, whatever that is. I think that's the time. That is the time. There you go. We won't be doing that either. We will be doing 75. Yeah. That's actually perfect. Okay, cool. Right. I shall see
I
you.
also sent you another message on Instagram about Iron Flame.
Okay. Cool. I'll see you here in an hour, 15 minutes, friends. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that? One second. Excellent now. How was that sprint for everybody? Paula's just on a call, so Paula will be back. I updated the description box and put a link to Paula's channel in the box. I also responded to some messages and a message on Etsy because I hadn't realized I had one. What else? I made an overlay, so let's see if I can add that to actually. Can I add it? Will it let me do it? Will it still? Oh, okay, cool. Let's see if I can add the overlay of the books that we are reading today. So I didn't, although I said I'm listening to before the coffee gets cold, I didn't actually listen to anything that particular sprint. Just because I was trying to get through the messages. While I've been not able to, oh, my glove, my hands were getting cold. While I've been not able to do much reading and all of that, I have a bunch of messages as well that have just accumulated. So I'm trying to get through all of those. But so yeah, slowly going through them. So that was that. But yeah, how was your sprint? 75, that felt super quick. I don't know why, but it did. It felt quick. Oh, let's see if does it work? Is it gonna work? Let's see. Let's do it together. Yay, there we go. So that works. That's fine. I'll put that back on. Actually, no, we can leave it. We can leave it. But let's see how you all got on during that sprint. Did I star? I did. So we have Chris pop in. Hello, welcome. How are you today? What are you reading today, Chris? And we've got Nightbot saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Yes, I have put on the subscribe only feature now. So if you do want to chat, you will have to be a subscriber. Paula is saying hi to Chris. Megan says, yes, Onyx Storm. I stalked my library in Libya until it was added and put a hold immediately. That was months ago. Yeah, something you have to do that with the library. My library it's a funny old place. I wasn't quick off the mark with Onyx Storm. I wasn't because I wasn't on the whole bandwagon when all of this was like coming out. So I totally missed the mark. But yeah, Onyx Storm. At least you've got it or you're getting it. So that's cool. Hey Tia, how are you today? Tia is working and listening to Onyx Storm at 40%. Nice, almost halfway through. It's good going. Cool. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome. Stephanie has the second day, cold day off of school. Oh, Stephanie's a teacher. Curled up, staying warm, and reading the favorites. Nice. How are you liking the favorites? Who's the favorites by? I feel like I know the title, but it's not bringing anything up that I can see. I can't think of the cover. My sister Amatullah says watching a bit of the replay. Wednesdays would usually be good for you as I'm usually in the office, but today was all remote. Yeah, I know Wednesdays I can kind of get away with some stuff, but not all the time. And I also know that she sometimes watches the replay, so I got to be careful when I'm sharing stuff that has to do with my sister because I'm doing a as I mentioned earlier, and I did mention this last year as well, that I'm doing a Um, I know it's some people refer to it, and I know Paula is referring it to as a traveling book club. I can't remember. I'm calling it a annotating buddy read, where you pick a book. It could be your favorite. In our case, it's a book that neither one of us are reading, and I'm surprising my sister with it, where I read the book, annotate it, I send it to my sister. My sister will read it, annotate it, and then send it back, and then we'll see what our thoughts were. So that's what we're doing. So yeah, I remember one day I shared it and she wasn't in the chat, and then the second time I shared it, it was just before she popped in. So I was lucky. And then we've got Luna coming in and saying hello, just popping in from work before I head to my food break, working late today. Okay, we are going to be here all day as well, Luna. So if you do get a chance to pop in, you're more than welcome. Hello, Judith. How are you? I think this is, I haven't, it's been a while since we've been on sprints. I think we've been on sprints together in the comments, but not the other way around. What are you reading? The last thing I've got for you, Judith, as the book that you're reading. I don't think you're reading that anymore. And that was A Boy Called Christmas by Matt Haig. How did you like that? Well, Haley says, when you pick a book outside your comfort zone, oh, jumps. Oh, no, he jumped up. There you go. Sorry about that. When you pick a book outside your comfort zone, to branch out and then remember why they call it the comfort zone. Yeah, yeah, there are some, although so recently I have been picking up books. I wouldn't say they're in my comfort zone. So I recently read or listened to Neon Gods. I hated it. And I feel like those type of, did you hear my mom sneeze? Bless you. Those type of spicy books might not be for me. I don't know if I'm spoiled. I don't know if I mean, I did say that this year I really want to read more classics. So I am doing my books behind me, a year-long read of Les Mis. I still need to pop the details for that. If anybody's interested in the book club that nobody asks for, this is one of the reads that we're doing. So we're doing Les Mis, which is a year-long read. We're doing a chapter a day. And I feel like I'm really more interested in reading classics with, I guess, with with a sprinkle of, like, I want to say commercial books, if that makes sense. I've taken all of this is the last part of the book fort that I've got. All of the books are upstairs. And then also, I know Nicole, you can't see it, but this is The Invisible Man by Ralph Ellison. I want to read that because, funnily enough, this was on my, like, one of the books I wanted, like my 25 and 25, and Nicole so happened to be reading this. So I'm getting more back into more of my classics, which is what I had said I wanted to do this year, because um not because I didn't do that last year. Last year I said I wanted to read classics. I didn't read hardly any, but this year I'm really trying to be on my classical era. But yeah, them comfort zones though, they be that for a reason for sure. Hello, Leslie. Leslie says, hello, everyone. Just popping in and hugging the like button, getting ready for the daily grind. Currently reading Dreaming of You by Melissa Lozada Olivia. Nice. Oh, Oliver? Oliver. There you go. Nice. How are you finding that if you're still here, Leslie? I'll pop that down in a minute. I will star it though so that I don't forget. Haley says, this book is putting me in a slump. Oh no, because the men being condescending ass hats is making me want to hit things. One day we will do it. I will do it one day. Today we will have a 10-minute chat. I promise. I promise. I promise. But let's get. Oh, I'm frozen. Let's get through these. I wasn't even paying attention, to be fair. Can't see. Can you see? There you go. No. Oh, this book is putting me in a slump because the men being condescending arse is making me want to hit things. I might pick up a reread instead, or I'll get nothing done today. That's fair. Pick up a reread. That's what I've been pretty much doing recently, is just rereading or re-listening to something that I don't need to pay any attention to, just so that I don't take myself out of my reading habit. So I was doing that with, so I reread this month American Prince and American King by Sierra Simone. I like some Sierra Simone's writing. I didn't like the second book in the Lioness trilogy though. But I really I didn't care for American Queen, so I didn't bother with that. But yeah, rereads for the win. Oops. And then Hermit popped by and said, "Hey guys, just popping back in to say sorry to anyone that may have been upset earlier. I have chatted with Paula and everything is fine, and I apologize if I upset anyone. I did also watch back the live show where we talked about it. I realized that I didn't click on to the name at the time, and it would have seemed that I was okay with it. Clicked onto the name as in clocked onto the name of um the traveling book club name. That's it definitely hit me differently today. Anyway, I've got to go and get ready for Isabel getting home to see you all around the internet. Much love. Yes, Hermie will be doing their sprints tomorrow, so be sure to check them out if you need more sprints. I'll pop in the link for that in a little bit. Elaine is saying hi to Leslie. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? And this is where Paula is saying just on a call, BRB. Paula is nearly finished, has nearly finished chapter 15. This is of Onyx Storm. How is it? How is chapter 10? Because I hear chapter 10 is where it's at. Is Onyx Storm fast paced, or is it just okay? How's the pacing? Elaine says, good, but there is an echo. Yeah, that was me. Do you have another window? Yeah, I did. I was trying to see if I could add, because all of my graphics are on my other computer, so I wanted to add it, but I've sorted that. Thank you. Judith says, I picked up my son from school, did some laundry, and watched some booktube. Nice. Are you going to be reading anything today, Judith? Olivia chatted with my son, cleaned the kitchen, and read 4 chapters of Onyx Storm. Nice. You are definitely powering through. Olivia says hi to Judith and Kiana. Steph says, good morning. I will be reading Onyx Storm this morning. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of Onyx Storm reads. How are you finding the book? Where are you up to? Remember, no spoilers, please. Is it just as good as Fourth Ring and Iron Flame? Olivia says hi to Steph. Stephanie says, just finished We Used to Live Here by Marcus. Yes. That book's nuts. I wish I had either the physical or ebook so I could look up the Morse code, but enjoyed it without it. Yes. I enjoyed that book as well. I think I gave We Used to Live Here 4 stars. I don't know if you need the physical book or the ebook. I mean, it helps, like you said, to see the Morse code. I loved listening to the audio with the book, so it's definitely a good pairing to hear the Morse code go through. Did you work out the Morse code and what it says? I forget. I think somebody, because I read it as part of the book, but I believe somebody did it, but I've forgotten what it is. But it was, yeah. We Used to Live Here is a good book. If you're into, because I'm not a thriller person either, and that's the other thing, but if you're into is it? I will. Yeah. I, is it really a thriller? Is it more like a mystery thriller? I feel like it's a good one. And if you get the chance to listen to the audio, I definitely recommend listening to the audio. Kiana is saying hello to Livia, and Nightbot says sip sip time to hydrate. I actually did go to fill up my as we like to call it hydration device, my cold cup. And also don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Judith really likes a boy called Christmas. It was a 4-star. Nice. And we'll be reading The Hobbit. Okay, I need to start that so we can keep the momentum going. Cool, cool. I've watched The Hobbit and I've watched The Lord of the Rings. I feel like I like The Hobbit more, but I haven't read the books. I bought them over the Christmas holiday though. So at some point, hopefully, I shall try and get to that. But let me know how you like The Hobbit. Chris says, would you ever do a month of reading books in genres you don't normally read? Yes, I'd love to do that. And it's actually if you've got any recommendations, Chris, I will take them because it's something I would like to do more of. Um, when I got back into reading in 2023, one of the things that I had said that I had, like prior to that, I had said that I really enjoyed YA. And that was true and is true. But I think I've aged out of some of the YA that I was reading because the one that I picked up, which was Love Radio by Ebony, is it Ebony Liddell? While I liked it and enjoyed it, it read very young for me, and I think that's because I had been out of reading for at least 10 plus years at that point, and so you know I've aged. But yes, I would love to do a month of reading genres I don't normally. So if you've got any suggestions, please send them my way, and I would definitely do that. Judah says, I also wanted to join the book club and reread Les Mis together. Did you? So everything is set up. I just need to post about it, Judith. I've not been well. Well, I haven't been myself, and so I haven't been able to, where I've had the headaches and the ear infection, I haven't been online and on my computers, but everything is set up. I just need to pop it out there for you all to see links and such, and I will get that done. I promise. Fingers, pinky swear, pinky promise. By the weekend. So yeah, I've got all the schedules and everything. Jodie says, I spent this sprint on the phone with my mom, sorting out arrangements for me to visit her next week. Oh, nice. I love that for you. Hope you have a wonderful time. Judith says, I still need to finish a book. I keep starting books instead of finishing them. Listen, I think it's a combination of things, I think, right? We've just had like the holiday period where everybody's been super busy, and maybe that's taken people out of like their typical normal routines. And then obviously the new year, I feel like there is a slight shift when you come into the new year, and getting reading is one of them. Like I will say that I haven't settled into a a routine or a flow with my reading, but again, I haven't been reading, so that might also be with it. But yeah, mood readers unite. Nightbot is saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Yes, let us know all the things. And The Hobbit is a reread for Judith. Nice. What did you think of it the first time you read it? How long ago did you read it? But the audiobook is new and I really love it so far. Oh, cool. Would you recommend the audiobook over The Hobbit? I mean, over The Hobbit, over reading it. I am trying to break away from listening to as many audiobooks as I have been. I'm trying to get back into either reading physically or with my Kindle, because I think literally the last at least 5, 6 books have all been audiobooks. So Livia says, it's so good when you finish a bunch in the same day, Jude. Yeah, when you've got all of them and then you finish them and then boom, I read 5 books. And you can say to somebody, like when they say, how many books did you finish today? Be like 5. And they'll be like, oh my God, you're such a big, good reader. Be like, not knowing that like those have been 5 books for the last 5 months. Judy says, yes, that's true. Would be nice to finish them soon after each other. I haven't been reading much the last few days, so that didn't help. Yeah, that's fine. Take it easy. We've still got a whole 11 months yet, you know? We've got time. Livy says, it's happening the same to me. I'm starting books and didn't finish them for quite a while, but then a day I finished 2 to 3. See? Nice. Good morning. Oh, yeah, good morning, Noon. I love that. Good morning, Noon. Christina, how are you? Have we got coffee yet? Oh, I see it. I see it. Olivia's saying hi to Christina. Christina's got coffee. So good to wake up to you. Oh, thank you. I love you being here. And Christina says, remember to hydrate. Have a snack. Yes. Let's watch a snack. These are not nutritious, but they are delicious. Check laundry. I do have laundry to do. Take meds. I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any meds. Stretch. Okay, I'll do as I told. And show some love to the like button. Yes, please. Like. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified when I go like, yes, all the things. Thank you, Christina. Steph says, I'm only on chapter 9 of Onyx Storm as my book arrived late last night. Oh, I'm liking it so far, though. But I also like both Fourth Ring and Iron Flame. Cool. Well, Steph, apparently chapter 10 is where it's at in Onyx Storm. So you need to let us know what you thought of chapter 10 in after the next sprint. Christina says hi to Livia. Kiana is getting her coffee now, trying to get the kids to school. Yeah, that morning rush. Judah says, I also love the movies. I have all of the extended Blu-rays. Nice. I just picked up. This seems so I'm decluttering. I picked up a DVD, like Blu-ray player because I don't have one, and I wanted to play a DVD. So Blu-rays and DVDs, I love them. Okay, I'll keep my eyes on it. Looking forward to reread of Les Mis together. Perfect. Yes, we might have to double up on some of the pages to get us up to date because I just got my book because I gave my book to the copy that I had ready for the new year to my baby cousin for her Christmas present when they came. Christina will be reading Onyx Storm today, currently on chapter 30. So it sounds like you're almost halfway through, Christina. How are you liking it? I'm definitely feel like I'm starting to get a little FOMO. Maybe I should be reading. Maybe I should swap out before the coffee gets cold for Iron Flame. Should I do it, friends? I might do it. Jodie says, "Oh, I will have to join the Les Mis books. Struggled with it before, but not since I fell in love with the film. Yes, I liked the film. People didn't like the film. I loved the film. I also one of the other reasons I used to work in Greenwich, so where it's filmed on the university campus, I got to see some of that. I also got to when they were filming what was it, Thor. I got a picture with Mr. Chris himself for that. That was fun times. Alicia said, dropped one kiddo at school, medicated the other kiddo, and temperature is down. That's good to hear, which is good. Had some apple coffee cake. Alicia, I will send you my address. You can send over a slice and updated 2 pages of my book journal, 2 more to go, and then I can read. Nice. What book are you reading today? I know you haven't read, I don't think you're reading Onyx. Oh no, Pucking Sweet. I remember now. And then we've got Nightbot saying, it's time Take a moment to stretch and move about if you haven't already. Julie says, I love them. I'm on fruit and cucumber snacks. I should be as well, but Julie says, first time I read The Hobbit, it was around 2021, I was going to say 2001. So it's been a while. Sure, sorry. Judith, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you? 20? I feel like you're not old enough to be. I feel like you would have been a baby in 2001. Christina says, good morning, noon to Kiana. Love that. Good morning, noon. Alicia says, current temperature here in Florida is 40 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 4 degrees Celsius. Yeah, ours is 5. I'm at 5. At least that's what it says on the laptop. I don't think it's that though, because that tends to be the whole of London. So it's probably about the same for. Actually, I could tell you. Yeah, 4. So we are matching with our weathers today. Christina said, wow, Christina, you are flying through Onyx Storm, right? Like just be at the end. Also, Christina, I don't think you were here earlier when I said it. I will be extending the read along for When the Moon Hatched because I haven't started it yet. So yeah, I will be extending it. I don't know if a month or 2 months will be suitable. I don't know. If anybody wants 2 months, let me know. If not, I'll just extend it. And if it needs to be extended again, I'll do it again. Oh, sorry. And Christina says, good morning, noon to Judith, Alicia, Jody, Steph, Chris, Paula, Hermie, all the lurkers, and everyone else she missed. That's nice. Yeah, working on Pucking Sweet and Quicksilver. As soon as I said it, I was like, no, you mentioned it. Yeah. Christina is liking it, and yes, chapter 10 is a doozy. Ooh, okay. And Judith is. I wouldn't have put you at 35. I would have thought you was a wee lass, a young'un. Wow, 30. Cool. It's a good age. It's a good age. Olivia says same temperature in Rome, Alicia, but it's in the range for January in Rome. I think that is much colder than usual in Florida, right? Yeah, that's true. It's probably way colder. But I do know America, especially like the South, is getting some odd weather. And then again, like but with the hydration, I didn't need it at that time. Tia says I need to try these pretzels. Yeah, I am not a pretzel person, but these are the Penn State snacks, and they are the sour cream and chives. They are lovely. They used to do, I don't know if they still do, but they used to do like a barbecue flavored one. That was also nice, but this is my favorite. Oh, we jumped. Christina says, well, there is 66 chapters total. Yeah, but you're flying through. Because especially since you got it yesterday. But with the snack reminder, again, make it nutritious as well as delicious. Mine is not, and I make no apologies for it. Alicia says, good morning to Christina. We've done this. Why are you coming back so soon? Yeah, for extensions, I have not started yet either. Yeah, I know, but I know you're also trying to time it so it's in line with Nicole, Jessen, and Kiani's reads. But yeah, I'm gonna extend it because it's not gonna get finished. We've got what, 9 more days of the month. I've got this, I've got that buddy read. I still need to finish my buddy read of Feybound. Actually, I was enjoying it, but again, Eyes and Wheel of Time. I still don't have the physical book. My library's taken the time, so yeah, I'm behind on everything. Alicia says to Livia, yeah, we are usually in the 50s, 60s at this time of the year. That's for Florida. Steph says it's -10 here in Pennsylvania, which is so -10. Oh, -23. Ooh, that just sounds unnatural, unnaturally cold. Jesus, those pretzels do sound, they taste amazing. You know, like they're very Moorish. Like you don't realize how many. So I might really and truly, I might just have to like just get like a small little bowl, put some in there, and that be that. Otherwise, they will go. uh, yes, right. Livia's so cold, Stephanie. I can't imagine it. I can't. I can't do it. No, it's cold. Oops. Um. Right? It's just the yoga chair. It's like back to back. It really wants us to. Maybe it's because I didn't stretch. Okay, there you go. I didn't stretch the last time, but there you go. There you go, Nat. But I stretched. Alicia says, that is too cold for my liking, and I used to live in Alaska. Oof. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if I really want to do like a skiing holiday. I just don't know if I can do it. Like I'm not a cold person. My fingers are slightly, they're not numb, they're very cold because we've got our garden door and it's got a slight gap so I can feel all of the cold coming through it. Christine says, my son's voice typer is acting up today. Oh no, is there a way to fix it? I hope you can fix it. Hope you can fix it. Right. Okay, I did. We are, remember I said 10 minutes. We didn't 10 minutes chat. We will get there one day. Oh no, Christina, hope it's sorted for him soon. Yeah, me too. Can you, what else can you use? Or is there anything else you can use in while you wait? He said few and far between. Oh, for what? Oh, for the, what's it called? I don't know. And it typed few. Where did it learn the second word? That's what I would be asking. Few and really? Well, yes, the voice typer is definitely acting up today. Yeah, shocked, shocked. I mean, it is. I am. I would laugh. I would laugh. But how did it get that word? Because whenever you write it anyway, it will always like it will it will like autocorrect it to like duck. So that's that's interesting. Right? Oh no, right laughing at them. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely broken. That needs to be fixed as soon as possible. Right, friends. Let us get back into I don't know which one it is now. I think it's this one. Yeah, into our next sprint. Christina says it is Google Docs. I'm sure it knows all of the words. Probably. It probably does. But that's so random that it would say that. Wow. Okay. We've got an hour and 15 on the clock. I will see you on the other side of 75. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? Ignore the mess. What did I do? I sorted out the order on Etsy, so that's done. I'm trying to get through all of the messages. Oh, we have Paula.
Jeez.
There we go.
Hello.
Yeah, so I was just, how was your sprint?
Wyatt came home. So, but you know, tea.
Tea. Oh yeah, we could do it for tea. I was just saying, I sorted out order on Etsy, so that's all sorted. I'm just trying to get through all the messages that I am super behind on. I'm like super behind on loads of messages. So, like I said again, if you've sent me a message and I haven't responded, a response is coming.
Eventually.
I think I've finally cleared. Yeah. Oh no, wait. Okay. Okay, she did skid it. My messages on WhatsApp. So there's a mistake though. That's interesting. Okay. Our my uncle is being buried next week.
Okay.
And so like we've all like contributed, sent out like our contributions towards the costs. And like my cousin's done like a breakdown of all of everything that everybody's paid.
Right. Yeah.
I can see that there's a slight error, but it is what it is. It's one of those things when you're just coming up to the end of it and everything gets like chaotic. So
Yeah.
So yeah. WhatsApp's all done. Etsy's done. I was my sister sent me some memes. I was watching those. And that was it. And then I started because a lovely individual, you know, a lovely individual got me helped me acquire Iron Flame. So I will be on this Onyx Storm train soon.
Who
And
that?
this lovely person here.
I got you. I got you.
You do. Listen, I'm on there. I'm like, oh, what else? What else is
Yeah.
there? So
I know.
I'm currently listening to Iron Flame. Yeah, sorry to my cousin. I'm catch up when you catch up. I'll see you on the other side, my guy.
You know there's gonna
But
be
yeah,
5 books because I didn't.
I knew it was gonna be 5, yeah.
I
But
didn't.
I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna stretch it to 5, to be honest.
Have you read Throne of Glass?
No. Oh, did she really stretch it?
Well, it's different author, but you know.
Yeah, I know, yeah. So that's Sarah, isn't it? Sarah J. Maas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like things can be stretched, things can get added, and you're just like, what?
Yeah.
So
that was my spin. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can stick to the 10. We've got just under 4.
I'll be quiet.
Yeah. Before we Christina was saying that her son's audio to type. Is it audio to type? Is that the word? Voice typer was given some very interesting results after listening. So Jodie says, "Oh, I see. I thought it was the chat, but yeah, that shouldn't happen. Yeah, because it was given F-bombs. We don't want that. Never good." Christine says, "One time he said Beverly clearly, and it typed Beaver cleanly." It tends to throw in weird random words. Yeah, but it's the F-bomb. The F-bomb is such a random one because I would have thought it wouldn't have that as a cue, like to pick up.
Mm.
We just have to make sure he proofreads it carefully before he turns it in. Wish there was a better program. Yeah, that's fair. I know. Because even when you do like dictations, I've started to use dictations like with Word and all of that, and just speak. You still have to go in and check it.
Especially with how pricey like voice to like speech like software is.
Yeah,
you'd expect it to like, you know, run at top tier level because of the amount you fecking pay for it.
Yeah, exactly.
And
then Nightbot is just asking if you could introduce yourself if you're new here and to let us know what you are doing or reading. Stina says, I love the name of the cafe on the ambience. Yeah. It says, oh, was it? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. It's fitting because sometimes I do not be knowings. And Cherie has joined us. Hello, how are you? It's another snow day in Atlanta, getting some work done before getting back into Onyx Storm. Yeah, listen, I will be catching up with you on the Onyx Storm train very shortly. Very, very shortly. Christina says, good morning, noon. I love that to Cherie. And Stacey popped in and said, hello, friends. They are sprinting to.
Yes,
I
they
did
are.
pop in the link to their sprints.
I see.
And Steph just finished chapter 10 of Onyx Storm. I think I lost 5 years of my life during that chapter. Listen, I am.
I cannot wait to get to chapter 10.
Right?
I've got a whole ass book to get through, and then
I know. Oh, yeah. And then I think this was a mistype, and then this is the link to Stacey and Steph's sprints. Cherie says to Steph, same.
I feel like it's gonna when we get to Onyx Storm, I feel like we're just gonna have to message each other and just be like, dude, chapter 10, same.
I like the FOMO of wanting to know what happens in chapter 10 has got me feeling like I don't mind if I go and find some spoilers, but at the same time, no.
See, the thing is, I've already read Iron Flame, so I could actually start.
Jump, yeah.
But, you know, I'm like, nah. I've started a reread. I'm still on fourth wing. I'm good. It's okay. It's okay.
Throw you on that one. She's like, you got to see it through, my guy. Got to see it through. Elaine says, wishing everyone a productive and great day / evening. Scooting off for a bit. Enjoy your day, Elaine. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Steph says, going on an errand real quick. Hopefully I'll be back for the chatty bit. Fingers crossed your errand went well. Books to Ashes. I feel like this is the first time we are meeting on my channel. I may be wrong. I wonder if the spreadsheet says otherwise. It does not. What is your name, my lovely? Books that Ashes says, hey, finishing the Blood and Ash this sprint and moving on to Wisteria by Adeline Grace. I still need to read Belladonna.
I've read Belladonna, but I haven't read Foxglove and Wisteria.
I know Olivia really liked Belladonna. You said you liked Belladonna as well, didn't you?
Yeah, it was really good, yeah. I enjoyed it muchly.
I need to get onto that. Yeah. Let me have Kiani. How are you, my love? Well, if it isn't my favorite book troopers on the opposite side of the globe. I mean, you're too sweet.
Stop.
Sweet.
Continue.
How are you? I know. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Yeah, it's not going to happen for the 10 minutes. I tried. I'm just going to stop it there. I'm just going to pause it. I tried.
Try. That's the best that you can. You're trying. That's the main thing. You're trying.
Exactly. The intention is there, you know.
To be fair,
It's
I think
there.
it's everybody else just being too super chatty. It's not me and you. It's everyone else.
It's the books. The books have got us talking. Onyx
Mhm.
Storm is where it's at, everybody. If you're not reading Onyx Storm, you
Like
know,
we're not. It's like everyone else is reading it. We're not.
we're not exactly. We're all trying to get to chapter 10.
Mhm.
Oh, I took it off. Jaleesa is here. Welcome. Good morning. Just waking up. It's another snow day here in Houston. Can't believe I'm saying that. Yeah, the weather in America is wild at the moment. I hope
Mhm.
everyone is doing well and keeping safe and warm. We are trying. It's cold here. My hand is definitely feeling cold. Shree says to Jaleesa, that is crazy. And did you see New Orleans? We are freezed over here in Atlanta, covered in ice. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna skip over Nightbot, but I will show it on screen. Kiana says, heading off to a nap before work. Take care, everyone. Have a good night, Kiana. Yeah,
A
sometimes
nap.
you need them naps, them little power naps.
Mhm.
Jaleesa says, Cherie, yes, we aren't that far from New Orleans. We only had a couple inches, but can't travel anywhere because of black ice. My husband's
Damn.
been stuck at work for 2. No, don't say that.
Whoa.
Wow,
That is nuts.
that is. I hope he gets home
Mhm.
soon and safe. Yeah, have a good nap, Kiana. Yes, I
Mhm.
agree. Yeah. No, yeah, Cherie says, no way. I hope he gets home soon. I am from New York and these southern states aren't built for this. It's so funny because we say that here in the UK and
Mm.
we are somewhat used to this kind of weather, but we
Mhm.
still are not equipped even though it happens, which is crazy.
Mhm.
Nightbot is saying, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you would like to take part in the chat. Delisa is saying thank you to Cherie. Paula got to chapter 23. How's it going, Paula? How's it going? Are we still liking it? Megan is 10% into Iron Flame. All I would say, I don't know where I am. I don't know if I'll be able to figure out where I'm
I'll
at
be
in the
catching
book.
you up. I'll be catching you up.
Okay. Hello, Vanessa. Vanessa is popping in from work to say hi and hit the like button. Thank you. Sadly, can't stay, but happy sprinting. Thank you. I hope work goes well.
Like, I'm still
Everybody's
here, Vanessa. I've been conscious since I went live on Vanessa's sprints
I was just about to say,
yesterday.
I was about to say, have you even slept yet?
Nope.
Wow. Wow.
The insomnomnia is insomnomnian.
It really is. 'Cause damn. Damn. Judith saying hello to Paula. Olivia says hi, Selena. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Jaleesa. Hi, Vanessa. Yeah, all the hellos. Alicia just got a package delivered. New headphones, nice, and they work wonderfully. Finishing my book, journaling, and switching my reading. We'll have to get lunch in the next hour or so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about food. I haven't really, as well as insomnia being around, my appetite has left and
Mm.
insomnia has come in. They need to go back around. They need to switch. Judy says, I watched someone do a declutter challenge. I might try it. I've got my declutter challenge, 2025 items.
You know, I'd do that. I'd print it out. I'm like, yes, let's do this declutter challenge, and then it'd just sit there. It'd just
Well,
be another thing that I'd end up having a declutter.
yeah, well, there's
Eventually.
that. I just love the fact that I have to fill it in.
Mhm.
So I'm like, I need to fill in a bot, like color in a bot. It's almost like, like color by
Start
numbers. It's like
art.
just 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 color it in. I mean, I have been enjoying that. I do have some stuff that I have been picking up. Like I've got like a bookcase over there that pretty much all of them are textbooks. Zip it
Mhm.
can jog on with their prices. However, I was like, What's the difference of me just putting it outside and then getting 50p for it? But there's another website that I mean, it's still pennies. Like, I think as if it was like 31p for one book. Yeah, they wanted to give me 31 for this book,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it's it We Buy Books was saying 50p.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
See, do you know what you should do? You should go on World of Books or like, you know, A Books or whatever, see what they're selling it for,
Yeah.
then go on to eBay and
I'm
knock
not
10 pence and then knock 10 pence off.
true. I'm not the best with eBay. Did think of that because I was thinking of putting it on Vinted, like I was saying to I can't remember who it was yesterday. And on I saw that someone else had put the same book on Vinted, but they've had it on there for like almost 2 years. I was like, okay, so it's not selling. No one's looking for it.
I think it's
So
because I think when you were in Nicole's sprints, and we who was it? Rouge was saying that like we don't have like certain things in the UK. It's like work because they were talking about like putting up like a annotated book for sale. And
yeah,
it's like, well, where would you do it? And it's like, yeah. eBay just said that it's like, annotated and stuff, but like, what in the UK has got places like that because obviously they were asking about Pango, and that's like
yeah, yeah,
solely
yeah, yeah,
American.
yeah.
And I was like, well, we have. That's like I couldn't remember the name, and then it eventually came to me of like Ziffit, and it's just like when I've like done like an unhaul or whatever, and it's like scan the books, and it's like, yeah, you can have 50p, yeah, you can have 2p, and I'm like, yeah, can feck off.
Yeah, it's not worth because and even then, even if you do use them, you have to accumulate at minimum £5
Mm-hmm.
in order for you to. So that's like 10 items. I'm like, I'm not doing that. But listen, it might have to be the case because I want them out my house so we can see. Let me finish reading the comments. So yeah, declutter challenge, and I might try and do this too because I have so much stuff and clothes I don't use anymore. Yeah, same. Yep, same, 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 same. I don't, like I was saying, I don't think I'll ever be a minimalist,
Mm-mm.
but what we do have needs to be a lot less. Actually, I've got like a whole rug and it's still wrapped up. I might sell that, and that's worth quite a bit. That might go on eBay. That's definitely probably like that off Facebook Marketplace. Only thing with Facebook Marketplace, I feel like Facebook Marketplace can get a little bit weird and very, very quickly. Like with the things that people ask you to do. Like I remember I was selling a brand new shipping label printer, like brand new in box, never used. And they kept asking me to show them that it worked. And I get that they want to see that it worked. And they were like, can you take it out of the box and show me that? And I was like, if I take it out of the box and use it, it defeats the purpose of me saying it's brand new in box,
Yeah.
you know? But
See,
it is what it
I've
is.
bought things from Facebook Marketplace, especially with Wyatt was little. Like we got a bouncer and like his high chair and stuff. But I don't know if I could sell things on Facebook Marketplace because obviously you've got to get strangers to come to your house
Yeah,
and
that
pick
was
stuff
the
up.
other
It's
thing.
like,
You can arrange to meet them somewhere. Because I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want someone to come to my house because I've bought a couple of things and I've gone to the people's house, but I ain't weird. But
yeah,
that's
you
that's a
never know
real
who's coming to your house. You know what I mean?
exactly. Yeah. But you can arrange to meet them somewhere,
Mm.
like in a drive-through or somewhere. But yeah, that also is a concern. Jodie finished the book, but it was only 20 pages. It's fine. Listen,
You
a
finished a
finished
book.
book is a finished book. Then was
Mm-hmm.
trying to sort some things out. I'm in
Sorry,
my
I was just
groups on
looking at the
Goodreads.
emoji. I was
Yeah,
looking at the emoji of the next comment. I was like, what is that?
yeah.
Because obviously,
Goodreads. Well, I don't really. I must admit, I don't feel like I utilize Goodreads like not properly, but I don't think I utilize it well because whenever people talk about they're in groups or little discussions on Goodreads, I'm like, you are, and then I
mm-hmm.
remember, yeah, it does have that feature. Do you like those groups that you're in, Jodie? Livia just finished chapter 33. That is a shocked face.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got chapter 10 and we've got chapter 33.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Okay, right. We need to start writing all of the chapters down so we know.
I think we'll know.
We get to it. Oh my God. Jaleesa says, I've always wondered how that works, Dee. Do all family members contribute or only the siblings and surviving parents and children?
It depends.
Yeah, it depends on the it depends on the family. The way that with my family over with my uncle who passed away early last year, it was the siblings. So my mum and her siblings that contribute, but pretty much buried their sibling. And then what happens is then other members then will give money towards it, just as but it's not a set contribution. With my uncle who passed away at the end of November, my aunt kind of costed out what the burial fee would be, like what everything would be, and then we are just kind of putting money into that as to, well, give it, what it is. But in this case, it seems like it's like all of the grandchildren are paying a percentage, if that makes sense, because we're all adults. There's only there's a lot of us there's 13 adults, grandchildren, like cousins, and then there's like 3 under 18s. They're not babies, but to me they're babies, so they won't be contributing. So yeah, we're all contributing. I didn't contribute as much as everybody else, because I'm by myself. So, but yeah, we're all trying.
But I think in situations like that, any contributions are welcome. Yeah. So
it's it's a tough one, because it's one of those ones where it's like if you I couldn't like what they were asking for, I couldn't contribute. I had to. The sad thing is when it happened on the back of us just already giving out a bunch of money to get the tombstones for my grandparents and my aunt done. So it was like back to back, Christmas, New Year. It's a whole lot of stuff, but yeah, we're just contributing whatever, pretty much. But it depends on the family, and then it depends on the status of the individual as well. So, for example, like when my dad died, or passed away, should I say, the contributions from other people were slightly different because of my dad like was he was a quote unquote a titled man, like he had a chieftaincy. So his funeral was it was a lot. It was a pretty penny. So yeah. Christina was saying good morning noon to Paula. I can't believe you were still awake, right? Did you get a wee nap at least?
Yep. I have a feeling though that once I eat dinner, I was gonna be like, I full, I warm, I cozy, I nap now.
Nap turns into sleep.
Yeah. And nana nap turns into and I'm unconscious.
Yeah. Right. Cherie says hi to Livia. I am scared. Oh, and Jaleesa saying howdy to Livia and Christina. We are gonna pass by Nightbot, but we'll still put it up on the screen. Christina says, Jaleesa, good morning, noon. I love that. Good morning, noon.
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you for subscribing.
And Ash, I think Ash was in wow. Nicole's sprint.
Oh, okay.
Or Vanessa's. Either one, both, maybe. I
One
haven't
just
slept.
before.
I haven't slept. It was Nicole's sprints. I was on Vanessa's, then I was on Nicole's, and now I'm here.
Welcome. Yay for finishing, Jodie. Yep, exactly. A win is a win. We take it. We take it all. Paula loved Belladonna, gave it 5 stars. Yeah, a lot of people said that they liked Belladonna. I just need to get to it. Amatula is saying welcome to Ash. Christina says hi to Vanessa. Have a beautiful day. Yes, have a beautiful day. Thank you to Amatula from Ash. Christina got the boys to read the Belladonna series. So I have finished and just waiting for Hobbs to read Wisteria. Nice. I like that. I like getting the family involved. Like I created a little family, like wow, my hand is red, my fingers are red. A little family book club. I just need to like my cousin is in Calgary. I think Elaine's gone already, but she's in Calgary. She was like, yeah, I'm not gonna read. I said, listen, whether you want to read or not, I will get you to read at least one book this year. That's my goal for my little family book club, to get them to read at least one. But I need to find a new series to read with my mum. We read the Housemaid series last year. We still have the last book to read, but we need to figure out. Yeah, we need to figure out.
I've not read anything by her.
Do you know
I need to.
Frida, I'm gonna lie to you. I like the Frida McFadden books. I know some people don't, and they think she's very. I was going to use the word floofy, like, but
I think people are like, once you've read one, you've read them all. I think that's the consensus. What that that I've got, but I'm good. I'll read them. I mean, they seem to be interesting.
Yeah,
and also for the Clue readathon, thrillers are extra points and stuff. So
there you go. Honestly, there you go.
There
you go. But I do agree. I do agree that if you've read one, you've read the because 2 that we've read so far, they were very similar. But at the same, it's just
what stuff does your mum like?
Books. Huh?
What stuff does your mum like? What stuff does your mum like? Is your mum a mystery thriller?
She's not. She doesn't read. And if she does read, it's all non-fiction. It just happened to be one of those books. I think what were we doing? It was it was just I was listening to it. We would go for a walk in the park, and she kept talking to me, and I was like, oh, for crying out. So I kept having to take my earbuds out.
Yeah.
So in the end, I just gave one to her, and we were she was like, oh, and then she was just reacting to it. So that's how that came about. But yeah, she's not particularly fussed. She does want to read, because I bought Wuthering Heights last year. Was it Wuthering Heights? Yeah. And she was like, oh, when you're finished with that, I want to read it. But then she looked at the font. She was like, well, you might have to tell me what it's about. She says fonts in books are too small for her to read nowadays.
You need an e-reader. You can make the size bigger.
Yeah, I've given her a Kindle, but she doesn't. She uses her Kindle, but she prefers to have a physical book.
I mean,
but my mum is she's very much into her non-fiction era, her finance, her stocks and shares, anything to do with finance and stocks and candlesticks and all of that. That's what my mum reads.
Could not be me.
Well, some of it's interesting, but yeah, she's very much into that. Livia says Foxglove 2. I'm waiting for Wisteria to be released in Italy. Yeah. Livia really. I was supposed to read it with Livia. It was a buddy read that James had put together. And it was supposed to be me, Livia, James, and Kirsty, and I think Livia was the only one. So there's that. Christina says hi to Seluna. Good morning, noon, and evening. Yeah, evening now. Steph is back from Erin, going to be making breakfast and then getting back to Onyx Storm. Nice. Jaleesa says, LOL, I'm not reading Onyx Storm because I'm waiting for all the books in the series to be available. Or Jaleesa wants to do a back-to-back. That's...
To be fair, I just reread every time a new book's released. I'm a glutton for punishment. It's like when Iron Flame came out, I reread Fourth Wing, and then and now Onyx Storm's come out. I'm rereading Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, Onyx Storm. So then when the next one comes out, I'll be reading Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, Onyx Storm, and that one.
See, I get the rereads. I don't know if I couldn't do that. But I get if like in a series like did I do that? Because I'm trying to think, have I reread a book before the next one? I think the only time I did that was last year when Honeycut came out for Sierra Simone for, like I said, the Lioness Tree. But I'm not going to read the 2 books for the new book this year. But I guess that's fantasy is different. Romance, fantasy, whatever romantasy is different. I guess you have to have it in like when what's the second book after? What's the second book after Phantasma? What's the purple?
Enchanter something.
Yeah.
I know I want to read it because I inhaled Phantasma and I'm going with reading that one. But then again, I only
did you enjoy Phantasma?
Yeah, I did. Did you?
I liked it, but I mean I gave it 4 stars. I just didn't see. Didi's I'm gonna be a contradiction. I'm gonna contradict myself. I enjoyed it. I really liked it. I just didn't understand the hype. But then I don't
think Phantasma. I don't think. See, like with the, I don't so much feel like it's hype with Phantasma. I think it was someone's book club, and it felt like everyone was reading it all at the same time.
That might be it. That's true. That's true. Yeah. But I am looking forward to the second book, but I feel like I might have to read Phantasma before the second one comes out to remember.
It's coming out in April, I think.
Yeah, it's soon. It's just the only reason I say that is because while I still sort of remember it, I forget what the sister was about, if that makes sense. Like I'd have to just refresh my memory a little bit.
Like, is the other one gonna be?
It's about the sister, and I think she'll be in. Oh shoot, it's kind of a spoiler. Apologies. Well, not really. She'll be in Europe.
Yeah.
That's all I remember of the synopsis for the second book.
Mm-hmm.
So we're following this other sibling.
Yes.
Oh no. And Matilda says that sounds crazy, Jaleesa. That's the I'm guessing for your husband still being trapped at work. That's crazy. Yeah. UK used to cope with the weather. I don't know what happened. Aren't we supposed to get better at it? Exactly. Like you would think over the years we would get better, but I swear we regress. But it's madness. JD says my bins haven't been empty. What? Since Christmas, their excuse the snow.
Whoa.
We had it for a week.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Sorry, Chris is he bought these the other day, and they're like drinks. So he was like, "Do you want to try these?" And I was like, "Not right now, but when you open one, sure, I'll have a try."
I want. Have you ever had Nourishment? The Nourishment drink. Do they taste like that?
This actually tastes like a milk. It tastes like a Milky Way.
Ooh. Jaleesa says to Amatullah, it is crazy, isn't it? I'm trying to ignore the negatives about this inclement weather. Thankfully, our power is still on, and I've had time to read some good books. There you go.
Thanks for small mercies, I guess.
Exactly. The silver lining. Like what with the like and subscribe comment. Jodie donates 2 bags full of books to me. Like, oh, I don't think my library will take these books, but yeah, that's another good idea.
They might do. You can ring them and ask them.
Yeah,
types in them all the way down there. To be fair, we've got a little free library down down at Bottom Road, but like some people have vandalized it and the door's like completely off right now.
that's
so I'm just like, what of all things, why?
Yeah, but yeah.
But it's
I don't know why people do it. People are weird. But
like I've got books that I want to put in there, but no, they're just gonna sit in a bag in my house, waiting to go. Sorry if you can hear Wyatt.
That's all right. Paula, how do you donate to a library? You can ask, I believe, I guess it depends on the library, but I believe you ask them if they are accepting donations, and then they may give you a list of the books or authors that they accept. If I'm not mistaken. But the little free libraries, I do have like a bunch of books that I've got like put to the side just for a little free library. But these textbooks, I wouldn't put in there. I'll sell them or just keep them on the side or send them to, sounds really harsh, the recycling center, and then let them.
Some recycling centers recycle and reuse. So it's like there's one like in Seacroft, which we tend to go to. It's like if the free little library does not get fixed, I will be taking it to the refuse center because they will like resell them. So it's like I won't get anything from it, but I won't get anything from them if I put them in the free little library either. And I'd rather them go somewhere and the people can get them. It's like you can donate to charity shops and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are in the world, Paula. But I don't know if thrift stores take books. If you're in America, I don't know if thrift stores take books. But I think in America you can give books. It's like there are shops that'll give you like store credit and stuff. There are certain bookshops that'll do that. It's just looking around
and some bookshops do take books as well. But again, they'll probably give you a list of the ones that they accept. Jodie says, I used to meet them at the library when selling stuff on Facebook Marketplace, but then people stopped turning up. Yeah. Unless you get some money straight away, they won't. But yeah. And then Livia is saying chapters 26 and 27 as well to look out for those who were reading Onyx Storm and haven't got to it. So these are all of the bookmarks we should be. So chapter 10, chapter 20, 26, 27, and 33. Those are all the ones to look out for. Christina says Vanessa had to read chapter 10 twice. Is 33 that crazy too, Livia? Christina, you're almost there. I swear you're like chapter 30. You're almost there. You can tell us soon.
Livia's just like, yes! Whoa.
Damn. Christina says, yes, I had a hard time stopping at 30 last night.
We need to get through these comments so we can get through these books.
Right?
Come on!
Oh my gosh. I'm tempted to reread chapter 33. Wow, all these rereads of chapters in the current read. Wow. Rebecca, what did you put in these books, my guy? Jaleesa says, I don't really like the group feature on Goodreads. I've tried to participate in a couple of them, but it never stuck with me. Okay, that's fair. Okay, good to know. Yeah. It's probably, that's fair. Christina says, hi and welcome to Ash. And now my mouse has stopped working, scrolling. There we go. Jodie says, I do one is a book club, and my favorite is a challenge. Oh, with the declutter. Is that what you do? Ash says, I subbed to you yesterday, Paula. So yes, I'm trying to get back into sprints since they helped me. Nice. Well,
thank you.
Ash, I do tend to be on the chattier side than other people's sprints. I am trying to rein it down in 2025, but sometimes a good chat is what we need. I am also here pretty much all day on Wednesday, so I'm here until 7. So we've got 5 more hours. So we need the breaks.
And to be fair, with my sprints, we kind of sprint, have a chat, play some trivia, sprint, because you got to reward yourself for doing productive things, right?
Exactly.
But also, I have a new computer now, So I'm not borrowing the child's anymore. So hopefully I'll be able to do more sprints.
Yay, more sprints. Woo woo. We love that.
Other than me just barging into everyone else's sprints. It's like, there's my face. Here's my face again.
It's fine. We love her. We love her pop up. We love it. Delisa says, LOL, Paula, them naps are dangerous. I feel you on the ones that have us borderline unconscious. Those are the best naps. They are the best naps.
Yeah.
You know, those are the ones where you get, I call it sleep drunk. You know, like when you wake up and you're like, oh, so woozy with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
I fell asleep once. I was like, I fell asleep. It wasn't for long, but I fell asleep so hard that it's like I woke up. I think it was like 7:30. It's like literally it was a nap, but it was just the hardest nap I have ever had in my life. I woke up at 7:30, and obviously it's winter, so it's dark. So I was like, okay, 7:30 morning. I can't hear Wyatt. What's going on? I called Chris, and I'm like, are you up? Obviously, he wasn't even next to me. I was just like, oh, is Wyatt up? And he's just like, yes. And I'm like, okay, is his uniform ready for school? And he's just like, no. And I'm like, why not? And he's just like, it's 7:00 at night, love. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, just be so disorientated with like, I'm like, huh?
What?
Okay. What?
All right then. Love you, bye.
Or it's the naps where you've napped and you like it's only gonna be like 20 minutes or half an hour, and then the whole day's gone, and you're like, wait, how did that happen? It was only 20 minutes, but it's like been like a whole 20 hours. Those are crazy. Ash is saying thank you to Christina. Whoops, that was Sun, and I finished the series. That's fair. That's fine. So now you're waiting on Charles' Uncle Daddy. So it says, ooh, now it's both of my faves on one screen. No one better to spend my non-sleeping night with. Oh, you're not sleeping? Oh. We're all not sleeping. The insomnia crew right here.
Insomnia crew. What up?
I hope you get some sleep.
Is your tooth still bothering you? Or is it just the insomnia?
Who, me or Seluna?
Seluna.
Oh, Seluna, you've got toothache too. I'm sorry.
I didn't know you had toothache. Yeah,
it's gone down, but that was one of the reasons I was like toothache, earache, migraine. Trifecta did me. It did me in. Paula, Jodie says to Paula, my library takes books in good condition. Some they keep, others they sell at their book sales. Others get donated to things like shelters. Yeah. Seluna loved Belladonna.
You gotta do jazz hands. If it's in all caps, you gotta do jazz hands.
Jaleesa, will you be waiting a long? You will be waiting a long time. That's for. Does Rebecca not have? Look at me calling Rebecca by her first name. Like me and her is good friends. Me and Bex were like this. Do we not have like a timeline for when the series is looking to be finished? Do we know? Because how do we know it's 5 books?
Because they'll have been contracted for.
So they just contracted it for 5, but we don't know.
5, I think, with the possibility of more.
We don't need more. 5 is enough. 3 is a good number. See, okay, I have a questions for our friends. What is a good number for series? Like, what is the sweet spot when it comes to series? I feel like a trilogy is like the perfect.
See, I feel like it depends on how it's written.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's like hello, Wyatt. Hi. Bye, Wyatt. Sorry. It's like, hang on, let me. See ya.
Oh,
no. Like, not. She's like, you still there, Mum? You were there when I woke up this morning, and I've been to school since.
That's true.
Well, yeah, I was there when I was here when he came home from school, when he went to bed, when he got up for school. Why? Come say hello. Come on, mama. Come here.
While we're getting Wyatt,
Yeah.
Selena says, "Ooh, I need to reread Fourth Wing, then Iron Flame." Have you read Iron Flame yet? Because I know you read Fourth Wing. Because I remember you read the graphic novel, if I'm not mistaken.
There's a graphic novel of Fourth Wing?
Audio. It's a graphic audio. Selena hasn't read Onyx Flame, Iron Flame at all, and I originally listened. Graphic audio for Fourth Wing. Yeah. She says, I reread every time too. I reread all the Harry Potter, Percy Jackson, Shadowhunters, and a few others. I catch up, then reread all when a new one pops up.
I didn't do it with Harry Potter. Harry Potter wasn't my series. Percy Jackson was my series. And I have to tell you, that's when I really got back into reading with the Percy Jackson series. And coming back to reading and then finding those books and then having to wait a year for the next one. Oh. What's these for? Okay.
Hi, Chris.
Diddy says hi.
Hi, Diddy.
Hi, Diddy. Get some chicken nuggies. Awesome sauce. Yeah. The Shadowhunter. I think one of the Shadowhunters books is I think I actually read. I can't remember which one it was, but I finished it. It might have been one of the Dark Artificers books. I finished it. Literally, closed the book, flipped the book back over, and started from page 1 again. I was just that book it had me. I was like, let's go again.
Had something in it. It contains the secret sauce. Wow. Nightbot is coming in with the stretch. It's time. Stretch and move about. I do need to stand up and walk, and then probably go to the kitchen in the next one. Jaleesa says, I wish I were a rereader like you, Paula, but I think I'd end up giving up on the series. Yeah, if I attempted. You are going to be a Fourth Wing scholar once the series is complete. It's true.
Well, I think it's because I read so much. I mean, I don't read loads by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, I read 150 to 200 average yearly. But I think it's because I read so many books that when a new series comes up, a lot of, the major plot points are in there. But, you lose a lot when you kind of read a lot of books. And to be fair, there's times when I've read books for book club and stuff where main characters' names have just completely fallen out of my head. That's why I take notes. It's just and even then I still forget shit.
This is why I feel like I've really leaned into annotating lately. I'm really I know I was last year I really leaned into annotating. Like I said, I wanted to read The Invisible Man, and I know some people might think this is really silly. I have repurchased the book so that I can annotate it because I've had this one ever since I was, I want to say about 19 or 20, so 20 odd years. I don't want to mark this one up, but for that exact reason, if you do annotate your books, at least you can kind of go through your comments and see what you felt about the book in that moment and just some of the things that have happened. What's happening? To kind of, although with my annotations, I don't really do summaries, but I've seen where some people, and I think Atia does this. I might be wrong. I might be misremembering this, but if I'm not mistaken, no, I don't think it is Atia.
Can we just?
I'm doubting myself already.
Fourth Wing series, the Empyrean series, 8 works for primary works.
No, we don't need that. We just 5 Rex. 5 is enough. But yeah, I remember somebody saying that for each chapter they summarize the chapter in fantasy, and then they stick like a little post-it in it, so you don't have to read the
Mm.
whole thing again. But yeah, reread Warriors Unites. You are stronger than I. Olivia says, for me, it depends how much time passed between books. If it's only some months like Phantasma and Enchanted, I don't. That's fair. Because you can still kind of remember it. And that's why I haven't bothered rereading Fourth Wing, because it was only in November that I listened to it.
Mhm.
For Selena, on the menu tonight is Beautiful Creatures, as I need to finish it before Friday. That is for the Seriously Serious book club with Nicole and Coda. Yeah.
Yarp.
Selena says, I'm sorry, Jodie, but that's not an excuse at all. Ha ha ha. Is it like a chocolate milk drink or a soda? I think it's a milk drink.
It's a milk
The
drink.
Milky Way drink. Yeah, milk drink.
Yeah.
Talisa says, LOL, Selena, I know, right? So many years waiting for the Fourth Wing series to wrap up. I'm trying to stay away despite the FOMO. Jalisa, come over to the dark side. Come over. Like I stopped what I was doing to listen to Iron Flame. I come over to the dark side. You want to be over here.
We have chicken nuggets over here.
You see?
Join us.
A win is a win. A win is a win. Selena says, I don't always reread because I have quite a good memory. Most books stick with me. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Turning pages with Brie. Welcome. Hi everyone. Just found you. Thank you for finding me. I hope you enjoy your stay. What are you reading today? Are you also reading Fourth Wing? Or are you reading something else? Because there's so many people are threatened by the mere idea of books and people reading them. True.
True.
Chris, don't forget to send me some recommendations for some books that I need to read this year. Paula, you're in the. Did I know this? Why did I think you're in America, Paula?
I don't know. I felt that too. But two Paulas in the UK.
That's nice.
There's a glitch in the Matrix somewhere.
There is. Nightbot wants us to hydrate.
All right.
That's cool by me. Right, let's
try and
zoom. Okay, we're. Oh, she says she. Okay, we can, and then we get into our next one. Christina says you should be able to just go to the library and say you want to donate, but some libraries will just add them to the FOTL. You have to specify not to go there. What's FOTL?
I don't know. Please clarify, Christina.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that is. I can't. And then Nightbot with the snack reminder, snack break, nutritious as well as delicious.
Nuggies.
We've just stretched. Nightbot, we talked about this before.
You're doing too much.
You wanted us to stand up all the time.
You're doing
now
too
you
much.
Keep wanting us to strange. Yeah. Jodie says to Selena, I know they are 100% lying about the reason. Probably. Ash says, as a big chatter myself, I don't mind. Good. Thank you. You have found your peoples. You have found your peoples. Well, Jodie's. Well, no, I knew Jodie. I kind of guessed Jodie was in the UK too. Yeah. When does Paula sleep? I don't know, Chris. Paula's not real.
I am AI generated.
Could you imagine? And then
like nice.
I'll have like YouTube flag me up and say, I thought you had nothing like artificial. No, I don't. Selena says no, had a tooth removed. Oh gosh, 2 weeks. Removed 2 weeks ago, but it has somehow caused my jawbone to poke through. Ooh, my gum on the other side of my mouth near my. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, I hope you get that sorted soon.
I'd sue.
That might be surgery if gum doesn't cover it up. I think they say that might be a side effect, because I feel like when I had my extractions, my root canals, whatever, they said something about that
They
was a
said
possibility.
no. They
Is
say
it?
infections can happen because it's an
Yeah.
open wound, but that happening, that's not normal.
It doesn't sound normal. I hope you get
Mm-mm.
that sorted, Selena. That,
Yeah.
ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, Paula says Rebecca Yarros is taking a break from writing after Onyx Storm to rest.
See, so that just means that you have to read them now, Jalisa.
Right?
Otherwise, you'll be waiting even longer.
This is it. And then just make notes so then you don't have to reread.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what we should do. Make notes. Selena says it depends on how good the books are, how they are written. Fair, true. Julia says I still need to read Fourth Wing.
Join
Yes.
us.
Join us. I actually think you would really enjoy Fourth Wing somehow, Judith.
Mm-hmm.
Something tells me you would enjoy it. Actually, would you? Because you do read like fantasy. I think you would think it was a cute book. I think you might like it. Yeah. I stick by that. I stick by that. I may be wrong, but I stick by that. Julia says, I don't mind if a series goes on forever if I love them. This is also true. If you it's almost like, like you just get used to some characters and you'd be like, no, you just don't want them to end, and then you see them grow and develop. That is a good series when you don't want it to end. Yeah. Jodie says, depends. I loved one series that was over 86 books, but unfortunately there was a ghost critters dispute or ghost writers dispute, and then they just disappeared. Oh, wow. My sister reads a book series like that. I don't know what it is because she will not tell me. I'm looking at you.
Can I show you
I'm a
something
pillar.
amusing? It's a story
Oh,
graph.
wait, hold on. 1 second. Let's make
Okay.
it bigger.
So, story graph. The amount of people that are buddy reading
Onyx
Onyx
Storm.
Storm. Oh, we got a Quicksilver. Onyx Storm, hang on. It comes back. And back. There it is again. And again. And again. And again.
That is funny.
Oh, Butcher a Blackbird. More Onyx Storm. Jeez. Has no chill. Do you think this book's popular by any chance?
Just maybe, just a little, slightly, just a little slightly.
Wow.
Just a little slightly. Hello, Stephanie. Stephanie says, I think it depends on content. There's a series I loved when I was younger that was 13 plus, like four novellas. Last I heard, and every book was just as interesting as the last, but some I felt had too many. Some books have too many, but yeah, I do like when you get involved and you see the characters grow. Like if they're growing and the characters, like the development of the character fits and the book fits with their character, that development, they're like a friend, and you're just seeing their journey and you're along for the journey. Then yeah, I can see it being like, don't stop. But some stories just need to end because
Yeah,
it's
but
when
to
it
be
gets
fair,
silly.
when
It's when it
I
gets silly.
have that with some standalones as well, though, because some standalones are just written so good, and you fall in love with the characters, and it's like, yes, this was a great ending point for this book, and I get it, I get under it, but I want more, though, you know.
Teresa says a trilogy is enough for me, especially if the books are close to 500 to 700 plus pages. But I'm also not a series person, so there's that. That's fair. I don't have attachments to characters like most readers do. Okay. Do I? Not all of the characters. There are some characters that I'm like, I wonder what they're doing now. Like when you watch a movie and the movie ends and you be like, just randomly be like, I wonder what they're doing now. Like, what would they be doing? I do have that with some books. I feel like, oh. Christina says they both came out with me. as an adult, but my eldest was a big Harry Potter fan, and my youngest is a Percy fan. But they both really like both series. That's good. That's nice. I saying that need to go pick up so in the next sprint I have to go pick up my vintage order from the shop. I got the adult covers of the Harry Potter series, so found it for a decent price. Ghost, yeah. I got what you mean. Ghost, right? It's not Critters. Yeah, I said Critters first. I was like, and then right. I got you, Jodie. No worries. I reread a lot because I read so many. I forget little details. That's cool. Sometimes you have to be like, wait, what happened? Don't quite remember. And then you have to, like, I think I sprint hopped and I saw somebody talking about Colleen Hoover and Ugly Love, and Ugly Love is that one book I do not remember anything about. I know that I've read it. I know that it was okay. I could not tell you anything other than like every single time I always I don't even remember their names, and someone will always tell me, and then I will instantly forget the names, except for the captain, like the guy that operated the elevator. That's the only thing. But yeah, other than that, I feel like I'm quite good with remembering details from books, but it happens, especially when you read a lot. Stephanie says the series I loved was called the House of Nights series, which I highly recommend if you know anyone into. I'm doing vampire this year. YA vampire, nice. They were in talks of making a TV series. I think it was scrapped for oversaturation. Oh,
the House of Night.
I remember
the Night World series.
I'm not familiar with these.
Hang on, Didi.
But I will try a YA vampire. Vampires, if they've got vampires in it, Didi will read it.
The book club pick for this, my book club pick
Mortal Dark. Mortal Dark, yes.
Have you seen this edition?
Yes, I've got that one and the. You did you not want the what's it called one? I've got both. I also want to get the the end pages are beautiful. They're way better than the UK ones. Yeah, nice.
So this is the book club pick for.
Make you a little bit
next month. Yeah. We're reading this one this month.
The Last Hour. Did I get that? I can't remember. I like your copy.
The Last Hour Between Worlds, because this is an Illumicrate edition.
Yeah, I remember when you did the unboxing.
Yeah,
it's pretty.
Hang on, let me show it naked. Because she a sexy bitch.
Flash us.
That
is nice. That is nice.
And those end papers, though.
Nice. That's a nice looking book.
Does your version of Immortal Dark have the thingy on the cover?
Yeah, I got the American. Funnily enough, the American one was cheaper than the UK one. Even to have it shipped over, but yeah.
Really?
I don't know why, but I got well, it was a Waterstones exclusive, so there you go. Oversaturation of series based on books, yeah. Paula says to Stephanie, I love the House of Night. I've started, so I'm going to look into that because, like I said, vampires, still reread it. Christina says, I read a series up to what is available. I read a series up to what is available, that if it takes longer than a month or two for the next to come out, then I will reread the whole series. I did that with Outlander. Sorry, Christina, you did that with Outlander too?
Jeez. So wait, because like
if you tell me
Outlander's at like book 8, 9. No?
Yeah, there's no way Christina can't tell me that she's not Superwoman, because what?
I mean, I haven't even read all the Outlander series. I think I love them, But I think I had to take a break after like book 4, 5 for the Fiery
Wow.
Cross.
Wow, wow,
Yeah.
wee, wow, wow. And then reread them all through. You are,
Damn.
you're amazing. You're just, I can't, you're amazing.
Wonder
Really says, I'm
Woman.
thinking of annotation first time in books instead of post-it notes with Midnight Library. Go for it. I love annotating in books.
Sorry, the
I
House
like
of Night series is by PC Cast. As soon
okay,
as I saw
perfect.
it, I was like, ah, right.
Yeah.
I
I
remember
think
now.
annotating in books it's a good because I've looked back at some of my annotations. If you ever saw them, there's nothing scholarly or studious or insightful about them. They are purely all my reactions to the characters as if I was watching a movie. But I love it because it brings me back to that moment. Like what was I? It was American King, and I was like, I think one of my annotation was like, "Oh, Ash," and it was
Mm.
so funny because I was listening to it and I was like, "Oh, Ash," and then I realized that I had an annotation and I looked at it and I was like, "It's the exact same thing." So, yeah,
See, that's
annotations are
what I'm
good.
excited about for the traveling book club as well, because it's like I don't normally annotate books. I take
Mm,
notes. So I'll be annotating for like the first time, because I mean I've tried annotating but not writing in the book, so I've just used tabs and kind of like put tabs to like things. But so yeah, and to be fair, when I write notes, I kind of write, well, aren't you a dumb fecker? I feel foreshadowing happening, and stuff like that. So it's gonna be fun, and then I'll get to see what everyone else's
yeah,
thoughts and feels like too. So yeah.
that's pretty much what I how I annotate. That's what I would be like. It'd be like, well, don't you feel silly?
Mm.
Like, well, okay, cool. That wasn't clever. Things like that, yeah.
Mm.
Um, Christina says, and about to do another yeah, because we're reading Outlander this year for Seriously Serious. Another reread of it, and 10 is due. She's wrote another book. Why? 10 is due either this year or next. Oh my gosh. That is a lot. That is a
Damn.
lot. Stephanie says to Paula, same, me and my mom both have the series and do a reread occasionally together. Oh, I love that. I love
Mm.
reread it, like not reread it. I love reading with like siblings or like parents or family members. I just that like whole like family book club is special. I love it. She says, yes, Livia, I need to read Beautiful Creatures too. As soon as I finish Onyx Storm, I will be switching that to that, so I am ready for the movie on Friday.
Has
Oh,
has
that's
the has the
why.
movie has the movie night been announced? Because when I was
Yes,
it,
because they're doing two showings. They're doing like for
so
a later
I've
one
not
and
been
a
on Discord, so I don't know. Because when
oh,
I spoke to
okay.
Nicole last night / this morning, they'd not actually.
I
They said
I
that
might
it
have
had not
to
worked out yet. Sorry, I'm
okay.
just going to Discord.
I might have to switch over to that then because I would like to pop in to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Paula says, Stephanie, I know PC Cast and her daughter are trying to make it into a series. Oh, nice. Hi and welcome to Brie. Yes, we love new friends like TV series. Interesting. Okay.
Mm.
I feel like there should be more vampire shows. I don't know why. I guess it's vampires. Christine says, I have a good memory, but since I read so many of the same genre or trope, I want it fresh in my head so I don't mix the storylines. That's fair. I get that.
Yeah, and some
Steph-
storylines are quite similar. You're like, did that
mm,
happen in this book or was it a different book?
mm.
Mm.
Stephanie says to Jaleesa, are we side eyeing Sarah J. Maas? Yeah, Jaleesa won't be picking up no Sarah J. Maas. I'll tell you that from now.
I mean, fair.
I
Not everybody's cup of tea.
mean, she might, but I highly doubt it. Jaleesa would like footnotes on that. Jess says, hi Jess, how are you feeling, Jess? Jess says it's 6:15 and I'm sweltering. Feel free
Mm.
to send us some of that heat, Jess. I'll take it over what we're feeling here. And FOTL equals Friends of the Library. I would not have got that. It was
Me
the
either.
F that threw me. Of the library I could get, but the F threw me. Oh, look. We've got more. It's just knew it as well. Okay. Okay, no, I'm sorry, I'm joking. Christina says, is it like a used bookstore that the proceeds go to the library activities? Possibly. I don't know. Possibly. Julie says, yes, the deepest side eye. How did you know? Stephanie, she can write, she just writes too much sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, that was Rebecca Yarros with the Iron Flame. I don't think Aussies could sue. I mean, I'm sure you could.
For what? Oh, the tooth thingy.
Yeah.
If they are anything like us. I think if Selena has a case, she has a case either way. So yeah, it's possible. Christina says, I had that happen to Selena. At least we think that was what happened. The dentist said that they didn't know what that was and had never seen it. Crazy. Okay, we've got more people. Chris also said Friends of the Library.
Right.
I guess that's just not a fit. Maybe it's because I don't go into my library very often, but okay, cool. Jaleesa says, okay, let's do this. Knowing Rebecca is resting, if I can get the physical book from my library this year, I'll read for free. Yeah. Come over to the dark side. Nice. Like but saying don't forget to like and subscribe. Shina says that was me with Harry Potter. When it ended, I cried because I wasn't ready to say goodbye way back in the day when the last book came out. I'm not attached to that series.
Me either.
I'm not. I didn't know what I would be going into it, but I'm so not attached to. I'm loving Stephen Fry's narration, but if I stopped reading it, I don't think I would be bothered, which is crazy. But I would like to finish it. But if I couldn't get books on audio because that's how I'm listening to it, I'm like, okay.
I mean, I think it's like I only felt a type of way about Sirius. That everyone else, I was just like, oh, all right then, okay. Well, and Dobby.
Dobby's here. Dobby. And Paula says, I'm buddy reading Onyx Storm with my friend, and she's on track to finish today and is desperately trying not to give me spoilers, but desperate to talk to someone. Oh, bless her. She's like, I want to talk. You know, like when you, I read it. When read it. Have you finished it? Have you finished? I did that with my friend once, and he didn't even read the book. I said, you're rubbish. And then he was teasing me because he's like, what book are we buddy reading this month? And I told him to F off in maybe not so many nice words, but yeah. Chris says, here in the States, you can donate books to libraries and they will sell the books to pay for services for their charity. I think for the most part, our libraries here, when they take in they probably do take it because they do sell books, so it must be in a similar vein as that to pay for some of the services, because like we don't have. So although I say that I have a library close to me, it's technically a community library. So there are some things they don't do just because they're quote unquote less funded than like a main library is.
It's not Friends of the Library here, it's FNL. And it's Friends of the National Libraries.
That just sounds funny. It doesn't sound right. I like the American. We'll go with the American way. Jess says, and my cat, after pulling an all-nighter, has just come home. Oh well, it's the cat's world. It's a cat's world. We just live in it.
Are they spayed, neutered?
Yeah. There you go. Jodie says, series I was talking about was by Bella Forrest. Some 86 books was vampires, Another 21 books was Magic Harlem Magic. Ooh.
Yeah, I read. I read the I think I read one of the Bella Forrester ones.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Because we are really like, yeah. So where are we? We're gonna read a couple more, and then we're gonna go into another chat because you guys be talking, and I love it. But we have been talking for a good minute, so we want to get us back into a sprinty sprint.
Sorry, I just scrolled down and just seen coders.
Oh, okay. Paula says to Jodie, I remember that series and was sad when I went to reread and couldn't as I loved it. Harlan Merlin, even Jodie says Harlan Merlin, even, but you can't get them no more. That's crazy. What did Coda say? Let's see what Coda said. Oh, lurking.
It was just
Magic
the
Harlan
OMG Paula.
Oh, okay.
So one comment.
Yeah, I see.
Another comment. Yeah.
Jess says, Immortal Dark. That was my second denial from NetGalley. Oh, was it?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, read it with us next month.
Exactly. Selena says Outlanders are exactly, they're huge books. They ain't no small little books, Luna. So the fact that Christina has reread them and the text in them books is tiny. Like I said, I want Christina's superpower when I grow up. 5 is Fiery Cross.
Okay.
Oh, for
Outlander.
Is this for the okay? The Outlander.
Yep. Fiery Crosses. Yeah.
Selena says good morning to Jess. Right, this
Jessie
will be our last one. Jodie says, I've only read the first Outlander, then just wasn't interested in the rest. I enjoyed it when I read it, but wasn't invested in reading another. Listen, me and Claire are not friends. Cannot stand that woman. I haven't read the books, mind you, but in the show, cannot stand her.
You feel that type of way, huh?
I really do. Like I've if my sister's still here, she will tell you. I was watching it and I would send her voice notes and said, "This woman is so annoying. Who told her to go back in the past and then fast up herself to be talking about stuff? No."
How did you feel about Jamie though?
Love Jamie. Of course you love Jamie. We all love Jamie. Jamie we love. But what Claire can jog on because she needs a 1-2 kick in her chest. That's what she needs. And I'm not a violent person, people. Although that might. but me and Claire do not get on. Anyway, right. Let's get back to why we're all here, and that is to.
I'm gonna leave this sprint because I've eaten some food.
No problem. Thank you for being here. You have been up for like 24 plus hours. I appreciate you.
Yeah. To be honest, I just want to take my makeup off. I'm done. I've been rubbing my eyes so much. I'm surprised I don't look like Ziggy Stardust at this point.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for having me.
Let's do this, everybody. I will see you on the other side of 75 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that sprint for everybody? I got something to eat, picked up my vintage order, which was the box set of Harry Potter. These are the adult covers. The only problem was they said it was new without tax. These are not new. They were a good price. I give them that because you can't actually get these covers anymore. Let me see if I can get them out. I really like these colors, so I got the ones like that look like this. Because I saw my friend was stamping hers. So I was like, oh, I like those colors better. So yeah, these are what these ones look like. You can't, apparently these ones are no longer in print. The adult ones are just black and white now. So I picked those up. I'm not the happiest with them just because it doesn't match the description. It is what it is. Like I said, it was a good price. So even if, and they're not in bad condition, admittedly. So there's that. And then I didn't realize I had an order next door. I also picked up my order and I got a 2-book set of Octavia Butler. So the Parables of the Talents and so on. So I did that, and then I also listened to more of Iron Flame. So I've listened to about 31 minutes. I've just got the book, so I can tell you towards the next bit where exactly I am. But yeah, I might I now I'm not saying that I've forgotten stuff that happens in Fourth Wing, but they're mentioning names. And I'm like, who's that? I don't remember who that person is. Like I remember some people's names, but I don't be remembering everybody's. So I don't know if I want to reread, but I might have to I don't know, maybe find someone's because I'm sure people on YouTube have done like summaries of it. So I might have to get a summary just so I can get some of the names again. But let's see, let's catch up on because we did talk for a little bit. Yeah. It's cold outside. FYI. I don't know about no 4 degrees. It feels colder. I went outside and I was like, ooh, this is cold. So just before we went to the sprints, we were talking about rereading books and how Christina has a superpower. And then this was Nightbot just coming in and saying to introduce yourself, and that's exactly what the banner says. If you are new here, and let us know what you are reading or doing today. Jess was saying good morning to Kiani, and you're up even earlier than I am. Olivia saying hi to Jess. Christina says book 10 is supposed to be the last book in the series, but she's not sure yet. This is for the Outlander series because yeah, there's currently 9. I have book 1, but I've got the digital books. I think I've got 6 of them. So I'm ready for I'll be ready for the read along for it that Coda and Nicole do later on in the year. Jess is saying hi to Livia. If I click on it, sometimes I don't remember. My sister says my phone rang. My sister Amatullah, I should say, says my phone rang, so I'm on the replayed. I heard this. You did. You did hear the summons. I'm like, we're mentioning her, and then she just pop up. She pops up. Megan says Drums of Autumn is book 4. Okay, so these are the books in the Outlander series. Cool. And then for Beautiful Creatures, the movie watch along is on the 24th/25th, but time has not been decided yet. Okay, cool. So that is 24th. Wait, that's Friday, Saturday. Yeah, Friday slash. Yeah, Friday slash Saturday. Selena says, I haven't slept yet as I fell asleep in Nicole's first sprint as the anesthetic makes me sleepy. Yeah, makes you drowsy. You got that strong stuff. And Christina says, as far as I know, that's for the movie Watch Along for Beautiful Creatures. And Matilda says, it's not so much a multi-book series, but almost like a multiverse. She just keeps going through the family, in-laws, siblings, then the children, grandchildren, LOL. And that's the series that my sister won't tell me she's reading, but is reading. And it's super duper long. But yeah. Paula says, who's doing the watch along at Christina? That would be Nicole and Hoda as part of the Seriously Serious series. Yeah, I said it second time, not the first time. Book club. Megan says, I'm looking forward to rereading Outlander for Seriously Serious. There are a few of the novellas I haven't read yet. Oh, there's novellas as well? So many. There's so many stuff. Christina says, morning, noon. Good morning, noon to Jessica. Christina says, the book that I am really hanging out for this year is The Ballad of Falling Dragons. That is the second book of When the Moon Hatched. Is it? Am I right? Or is that something else? I feel like um, Fallen Dragons. Yeah. Yeah, I got it right. So have you read When the Moon Hatched, Selena? I know I feel like I know you're reading it as part of a buddy read or a book club read next month, but have you read it already? Amazon says hi again to everyone who just joined. Since I last gabbed, work keeps calling and I don't even have a job. Well, you do, you do, you do. Not in the traditional sense, but you do, you do. You're always working. Sina says, Paula, it's a Nicoda, Nicole from Dusty Book Sniffers and Coda. It is for that part. It says we can, but we just don't. It's not a it's not really a culture over here. It's my jaw stopped working. If my jaw stopped working, I might. Yeah, I think that's the same as in the UK. We're not a society that's used to suing as such. It's definitely very much an American thing to do. And this is where Coda came in and says, OMG, Paula. Tisk. Jess says hi to Christina. Should really kind of pass by because I'm sure they've all seen it. Amatula says, what's with the epidemic of toothaches? I have a problem tooth. I met someone on Saturday with a really bad. See, this is why you don't go outside. Outside is the ghetto. I think I've been bitten. I hope it's nothing on the books. Like there's no. Sorry. Ouch. Sorry. Amatilla says, what's with the epidemic of toothaches? I have a problem tooth. I met someone on Saturday with a really bad toothache, and an old colleague of mine messaged me to check in, and she's just had an extraction. I feel like it's also that time of year because like everything's super cold. Like it was the went out and it was the wind. I must have breathed in, and the cold air here. I think like I've got like a slight crack, and after that, I was finished. My tooth was just, oh. Jess says, Coda. Christina says, hi and good morning, Coda. I should have said that louder. More hellos to Coda from Livia. Amatilla says, I've never read Harry Potter to Kiani, which is Seluna. Let me Google this Onyx Storm. You'd have to do the other books first. But yeah, there's a lot of Onyx Storm. I don't know if you would like it. I don't think you would like it. Selena says they think it might be something called osteonecrosis, pretty much bone death. Oh no, probably due to one of my autoimmunes. LOL. Oh no. Well, I hope they get it sorted and you get like a definitive answer at least, and something can be done. Sending you all the healing vibes. Coda! That's from Selena. Selena's sister Amatullah. It was my childhood. Yeah. Oh, it's fourth wing related. Yes, it is fourth wing related. Selena says, yes, it's book 3. Amatullah says, oh, I remember the first movie coming out and I think I saw a few minutes of it, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah. My sister doesn't do them type of books or movies. And then this is when, because Coda's lurking, but this is when Coda came in and said, good morning. Good morning, neighbor. Yes, hi neighbor. How are you? Wink, wink. And good morning, friends. Good morning, Christina, Jess, Livia, Kiani, Jelisa, Chris, Megan, Jody, other Paula, Amatullah, anyone I missed, and everyone lurking. Yeah, if you're lurking, thank you for being here. I hope that you're finding these sprints useful. Feel free to, make sure you tap that like button. You can subscribe. You don't have to, comment, but it would be nice. You could just put a little emoji, like a little wave or something. That's also cool. Chris says, yeah, Neo got deballed when he was like 12 weeks old. Deballed. Chris is saying hello to Coda. Oh, I'm sorry, Coda Bear. I did sprint. I did. I'm sorry. Oops, my bad. I love you, friend. I do. Matilda says hi to Coda. Sherry is laughing. Hey, Coda. Tia has also never read Harry Potter. Yeah, I didn't read it until I started last year. Just I don't know. I don't even know why. It's just like, oh. But I listened, I get the books from the library. So, and then again, this was secondhand just because I saw my friend had the nice cover. I was like, oh, I like those covers. Coda says, I'm going to read Immortal Dark this year, I think. LOL. If you do, let us know. I don't know if I'll be able to read it next month as part of Paula's book club. But if I don't and you still want to read it, let me know. We might be able to do a little buddy read. Christina says, actually, to blow your minds more. Coda says, Sherry. Tia says, still here. Haven't been commenting because work has been busy. That's fine. That's fine. How is Onyx Storm coming for you? Are you up to chapter 10? Have you passed chapter 10? What's chapter? Have you got to check? What was it? 20? It's chapter 10, 26, 27, and 33. Have you got to any of those chapters yet? And how are you finding them? Coda says, Tia. Alicia says, I'm still here lurking, LOL. That's fine. I had to check on the little one for meds and make lunch and had a phone call. Nice. How is your little one doing? I hope they're doing better. Christina says, I got book 9 for Christmas a couple years ago. And that January, I read all 9 books. Wow. Wow. I guess to be fair, so friends, with rereads, do they go quicker for you because you have read it? So like you can go through the story quicker, or do you take it a little bit slower? Nightbot says sip time. Oh, mine's finished. I need to re-up on my hydration. And again, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Coda says, Alicia, Team 84. I'm Team 82, but still. 80s babies. Got love for you if you was born in the 80s. 80s. Cherie says, Coda, I thought about you. I picked up a shot glass instead of my coffee mug this morning and was like, no, not yet. Laughing my ass off. Lisa says, hey, Coda, Team 84. Tia says, hey, Coda. Jamie. Jamie's all right. It's all right. We do love her, Jamie. We do love her, Jamie. Yeah, you really got all those. I should, if I could. I don't know how. I don't think they're PG. I think those outrages were. They were strong. They were some strong words. I cannot stand Claire. I just can't. I don't know if I'll like her any better in the books because apparently not. Is the books, are they true to the books, or she's just as insufferable in the books? I've heard. And then this is when Paula left, and everybody's saying goodbye to Paula. Sleep sweet, take well, Paula. Bye, Paula. Bye, Paula. Take care. Curtis says, Paula, I got busted. I'ma go. Right? More bye, Paula. Hi, Coda from Megan. If you're new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you're doing. Where are we? Where are we? Coda says, and hello to Jody too. I'm at work now. I'll be lurking. We love a lurker. I'd be doing that sometimes. I do. Jaleesa says, hey there, Coda. Hey there, Coda. Long time no talk, but you may see me around for one of your seriously series. Lord knows I need to finish at least one series this year. Yeah, don't forget, Jaleesa, you've got one that we're supposed to be reading, so we need to sort that out as well. Hello, Emma B. Welcome. Emma B is reading How We Get Free. My cat Reggie is How We Get Free. Who's that by? How We Get Free. That's an interesting title. Are you enjoying it? Oh, why does my thing do that? How We Get Free sounds like a non-fiction. Is it a non-fiction? How We Get Free. Black Feminism and the Combahee River Collective by Kianga Yamahata Taylor. Is that who that is? Sounds interesting. Is it non-fiction? Doesn't say. But I am not on Goodreads. Let me know how you are enjoying this, Emma. Emma says, my cat Reggie is snuggled up beside me on the couch. Hope you all are enjoying what you're reading. Yes. We have Atia. Hey, Atia. I was saying earlier, I might have misremembered. When you do your annotating, is it you that said that you summarize the chapters? I want to say it was you that said this, but I may be remembering this wrong because we were talking about rereading books in series before the next one comes out. Jess says, get into the tail end of Beautiful Creatures. I now have a new Public Enemy #1. Oh. Oh. Okay. No Livy, no Livy. No reading for Livia this sprint. Talked with my son and made dinner. Nice. What did you have? What did you have? I had rice. I had rice. Atia did no reading, watched Beyonce videos and about to post on Instagram. Nice. What videos of Beyonce? I just finally watched the Christmas what's it called? I I liked it. I'm not the biggest Beyonce stan, admittedly, but I like her as a performer. Have I seen her perform? I have. I think she's an amazing performer. I'm in awe of what goes on in a show. Was it what was the one that I didn't go to the last one. It was the one before that I went to. The last concert she did. Can't remember what it's called. Is it not the Carters? It wasn't that. It was one before. It was one after that. I can't remember. Jodie says, I started cooking and started reading The Year of the Ladybird. Nice. What are you cooking? What are you making, Jodie? Cherie says, nothing red. Scroll TikTok and contemplated whether to nap or not. Take the nap. Take the nap. Megan is 20% in Iron Flame. Just finished chapter 12. I don't know what chapter I'm on. Well, I'm not as far in. I'm a catch up though, just because actually I should be able to figure out where I'm at now that I've got the book. Selena got to 59% of Beautiful Creatures. How are you liking it? Got you. That's fine. I got you. You can have the cold weather. I don't like it. It's cutting. The weather is cutting. When I went out, I was like, "Ooh, yeah, no, this is not for me. This is the ghetto." And it was somebody. They came out in their slippers, and they had not shorts, like capri length trousers on. They looked cold. I didn't like it for them. Um, Christine says, I like these covers more too. I don't. I want to not that these. I want to say they're childlike. They're just different, you know. They're just different. I don't mind the animated or illustrated. I'm not animated. I don't know why I said that. The illustrated covers, the newer ones. I don't mind those, but there's something childlike about them that I don't know. Me at this age would prefer a different one. Christina got to chapter 34 of Onyx Storm. How was chapter 33 for you? How are you after chapter 33? And then we've got Nightbot coming in with the stretch, because if we don't stretch, Nightbot will make us stretch again. We've noticed. So stretch, move about. Suna says, yes, it is. Ooh, okay. Cool. The second book. Suna said that book is next in the or the Heimish. Is that the name of the series? Heimish. Hamish? I don't know. There's too many things around me now. So she says, I definitely did read it. It may or may not be a part of something that's brewing in the ether. Ooh, okay. We're looking forward to that. When the Moon Hatch was my favorite book of last year and also took over my top spot for favorite book ever. Wow, okay, that's high praise. Nice. I admittedly have started it and I had to put it down because, like I said, I haven't been in the best of places to read, and I didn't want to start it and transfer my what I was feeling onto the books and end up DNFing it or saying I did like it. So hopefully I'll be in a better headspace now. But I've got the audio, so we'll see how I get on with the audio. JD says, I feel like the tooth problems are due to not being able to see a dentist regularly. Been on waiting list for like 2 years for a dentist when old one shut down. Wow, Jodie, 2 years. I thought my dentist was bad with their 2 week waiting. But 2 years, that is wild. I hope you get to see a dentist soon. Can you not go somewhere else? Or like to a hospital? Try a hospital. Like the student doctors and all of that. We have one close to us that was I was tempted to go to if I couldn't have got an appointment with my dentist. Selena says, yeah, I think for me they do depends if I choose to annotate the second time or not. Yeah. She says sometimes, but sometimes it feels slower because you start to remember and you are waiting to get to certain parts. Yeah. I'm trying to think of the books that the one book I would say I've reread or re-listened to it so many times that I do zoom through it, and that's Sinner, but that's because it's just been on. It was just I would just play it and then I'd go to the beginning, and but I can zoom through that book in a day, whereas before it would be like maybe a couple of days. The I When it comes to annotating books, I prefer to annotate the first time I read. I've tried annotating on a second read, like I was doing that with um The Serpent and the Wings of Night, because when I listened to that book initially, I listened to it while we were at the house, and I didn't know that I was gonna like, because I didn't know it had vampires in it. And so I was just busy doing it, and I was like, oh, I wish I had like that first time reaction to stuff. So that I do like to and like capture in annotation. Jodie says, I read fast-paced books slower second time around than the first. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Coda says to Cherie, I'm on the coffee during the day, but I'm flattered. That's the shot glass. Yeah. Shot, 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 shots. Alicia says, little one still has a fever. It comes and goes. It's annoying. I'm hoping he feels better for tomorrow so he can go back to school, but we'll see. I hope he feels better too. They have a rule now where they have to be fever and med free for 24 hours before they can return to school. Oh, wow. I mean, that makes sense because they don't want other kids to get sick. But wow, meds free. Damn. Again, healing vibes. I hope the little one gets better soon. Christina says hi to Atia. Again, Nightbot with the introduce yourself and let us know what you're doing. Atia says, yeah, I split my fantasy books into sections and then summarize on a post-it after each section. Yes, I knew it was you. I thought so. I was like, I'm not going crazy. I'm sure it was Atia that said it. It was like I was saying it and I was like, maybe? Can't remember because I feel like it was like a super late night because your sprints are super late nights for me. And I was like, did I imagine that? But yeah. So it's a summary of several chapters, not each one. Okay, cool. That's fair. That I feel like that would work better as well, though, to be fair. Selena saying hello to Atia. More hellos to Atia from Livia. Atia says the formation will talk. It might have. Ooh, was it? I don't remember. It might be. Can't remember now. I don't remember. I just. Oh, it was in. What was the one she did in 2017? No, 2018. No, yeah, 2018. I want to say it was. Yeah. Serena says, Didi, you can't say that. You need to. Haven't you seen all the conspiracies? Oh, no. I need to be Team Beyonce. I mean, I'd pay for a concert ticket. Does that make me Team Beyonce? I'd be happy to give her money for a concert ticket. I mean, not the money that they were asking for the last one. That one I wasn't happy to. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna watch it when it comes on the internet. But I'm happy to give B some monies. That means I like her. It's when I don't want to give money, then we would have probably an issue. Livia had salmon with pink pepper and lemon. Ooh, nice. Ooh, homemade pie and mash. Mm, sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Do you know what I haven't had for a while and I could really go for right now? Bangers and mash with onion gravy and peas. That would go down really, really nice right now. Yeah, 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 I could do with that. Atia says, I was watching a vocal teacher do a vocal analysis of her 2014 Super Bowl performance. And what did they say about it? Nightbot says, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you want to take part in the chat. I'm really enjoying Beautiful Creatures. It was a little slow to start for me, but I'm really getting more and more excited to see where this book is going. Nice. How many books are in the series? I forget. I was really lucky that my library had it and I didn't have to wait to pick it up. So I just need to read it. So I'm gonna see if I can I might try and figure out where I am in Iron Flame and then get to like a decent place to stop, and then I might swap over to um Beautiful Creatures for sure. Jodie says my Harry Potters are the Hufflepuff ones. Ooh, I don't know what those look like. That sounds cool. So I'm taking it you're um Team House Hufflepuff. Yeah, did I get that right? Yeah, I'm sure I did. I think. If I could, I would be always at home in winter. I love the season with all the festivities and the comfort food, but I'm always so cold. Yeah. My favorite, I've determined, I always used to think I was like a summertime person. Mm-mm. I don't like being hot. Like super hot, I can't do. Like the sweating, it's not for me. Plus, I have like prickly heat and heat rash. I suffer from it really badly. So autumn is like the perfect weather for me. You've still got some of that warmth, and then you've got like a little chill and the breeze that comes with it. I would say spring, but spring leans into being a little bit too cold for me. Christina says twists and turns for chapter 33. So friends, if you're reading Onyx Storm, twists and turns are coming in chapter 3. So you might want to buckle down, buckle in. Well, they may or may not be a read along later in the year. Is that for the second book or the first for When the Moon Hatched? Are you not doing that soon? Is that not next month? Or am I imagining stuff? Oh, Olivia says, I hope that Rebecca Yarros will explain them in this book, Christina. Olivia, stop with the temptations. Ah, I'm not there yet. I need to finish Iron Flame. Leslie is popping in from work just here for the vibe. Oh, thank you, Leslie. Stay for the vibes. I hope the vibes are what you need. Again, Emma back again. How was everyone doing? I was listening. To answer to question, I read at pretty much the same pace when we read in a book. With my old iPad, I used to highlight the boring or sad parts as a warning. LOL. Oh, interesting. Okay. Never thought of doing that. Like, oh yeah, no, this bit you don't need to bother with. Skip this. That could be interesting. That's an interesting way to annotate. I like that idea. Beyonce didn't really keen her, but can acknowledge herself. Like her, but can acknowledge herself. Yeah, same. Me too. Harry Potter book covers. I like these ones. Yeah, same. I'm just upset that they're not true to the description. So I'm gonna have to, because I'm very sure they said new without tags, but these are clearly not new. So there's that. The Formation World Tour came after she dropped Lemonade, which dropped in 2016. It must be that one then. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember. But yeah. Even if you're not, just say you are. Okay, I'm a Beyonce stan. Does that work? Was that me throwing in the Rock Nation sign? Does that work? Just in case, yeah, just to be on the safe side. I know. There are levels to the beehive. We will accept all levels. Thank you. I'm on, what was it, intermediate. I'm on the lower prong of it. Not quite high up, but that will do. Um, if I see a reel, I send it. LOL. Listen, that oh, there was a reel that my sister sent me earlier on today. She was like, because I can. And I watched every minute of it. It was long, but it's just like, what is this? But I watched it. It was funny. It was fun. It's a fun time. There was one where the woman was exiled, and when she found another person exiled for not liking something else, he attacked her. Oh, wow. Well, that's interesting. Still good. Matilda says to Alicia, feel better soon. Feel better soon vibes to your little one. Yeah, exactly. All the good vibes. And thank you from Alicia. I saw old school cheese flan and chips and beans earlier. I want it. Why? Baked beans and chips. I've eaten. See, these are like, see, England might not have a quote unquote like traditional, like when you think of English food, you might think it's boring, but they have a bunch of comfort foods in there that just bang, they hit the spot. Chips and baked beans. Don't know about the cheese flan. I could put pause on the cheese flan, but cheese flan on its own, that is nice. With yeah. Yeah. That could happen. It says I just can't do peas. I can only eat them if they are still frozen. Really? I don't think I've ever. I love me. I prefer a petit pois. Petit pois. I do prefer over a pea, but interesting. No. Bangers and mash, onion gravy, peas, chef's kiss. Mm-hmm. You're more than welcome, Alicia from Amatullah. Oh, it has 4 books. Okay, cool. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a nice little solid number for also happens to be my favorite number. So nice. There are 4. Okay, and a novella. Okay, cool. And a novella between books 2 and 3. Okay, it's not bad. Dream Dark. Is that the book? Is that the name of the title of the book? Livia, salmon and pink pepper with lemon sounds lush. It does. My daughter made me salmon the other day with green beans and rice. Nom nom. I believe I'm due a meal or two. I need to be in on some of this salmon and green beans and rice. You know. Selena misses London weather so much. My favorite time in October. Is October in London? Yeah, October. Because it's still warm enough to kind of have like to not be like all snuggly with like jumpers and that, but you've got I can't explain it. October is a good time. Yeah, I agree. How many more have we got? Okay, not too bad. We're not too bad. We're doing all right. She says, if you can look at the time, gosh. Yeesh. Um I agree with the slower part when I know something is coming and can't wait to get to it in the book. I do that. When I like a book, I slow down in a book. I do that a lot. Yes, I think so, Selena. I would die in Australia. It was 38 degrees yesterday. I would love to visit, but yeah, there's two things. Well, there's three. The journey, the journey, I don't know. And this is the thing. I was talking. I had a manager whose dad lived in Australia, and they would go and visit their dad every single year. And we were talking about the flight, and she says she just does the straight journey there. She doesn't do like the stop off. I don't know if I could do that long journey in one go. I don't know because as I get older, my fear of flying is getting stronger. I don't know, but I would love to visit Australia. I'd have to choose a really cool time because yeah, heat rash doesn't like me. Uh, Cody says beautiful creatures, beautiful darkness, dream dark, beautiful chaos, and beautiful redemption. That's all part of the series. Nice. Autumn, proper autumn, and spring are my favorites now. Winter has gotten a wee bit too bitter. Yeah, 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 yeah. Proper. I like that you put proper with proper autumn. What's proper autumn? I love that. Things may have changed slightly to be a bit accommodating. Yeah. Ah, okay. For other things, more. Oh, so you got to follow Selena so that we know what these are because we're being teased, friends. We're being teased. Jodie says to Amatullah, that's a good idea of the war in blue for sad, pink as a warning of it. Good idea of the warning blue for sad, pink as a warning, yellow for all my crazy notes. Some simply, oh my gosh. Jodie, I'm with you. I didn't even think of that as a like what's it called? As a notation thing, but I like the idea of like having color to say, oh, something's coming up now. I do it in on digital. I will when I if I cry or if I'm sad in a part of it, I will bookmark it. So because I don't tend to bookmark my books otherwise. So whenever I see bookmarks, like if I'm looking because you know on the Kindle you can see what bookmarks and highlights you've done. Wherever I see bookmarks, I'll be like, oh, that's where I was teary-eyed. I'm just listening. Speaking of Instagram, who else is upset and rage at the new grid format on the app? Oh, don't say there's something new. I can't keep up. Livia says me. Amatula says when you paused and said it, I've eaten, it made me giggle. Oh, why? I'm sure it's probably the way I said it. I'd be saying stuffs. Jay says, I've only just started using Instagram mainly because I kept missing out on author announcements. I am so bad at Instagram, at social media posted. The worst thing is I have posts. I will make the posts, I just don't be posting them. So I needs to be better. I needs to be better. What I will in the next sprint, I'm gonna get to a place where I'm gonna see if I can get to 10% in Iron Flame, then I'll switch over and then I will update and post all the book club stuff for like the Les Mis read along or buddy read on my community tab and not the Facebook. I don't have Facebook. Um, well, for this I don't. Instagram. My favorite months are September to November, so pretty much the same. See, yeah, nice. Good morning, Nicole. How are you? 5:38, and I'm wide awake. What time did you go to bed? At least you didn't go to bed at 7 a.m. and then wake up at 11 or just before 11 because some of us may not have done that. Livia says hi to Nicole. Hi to Livia from Nicole. I'm gonna tell her to Jodie, it definitely helps because some parts made me cry the first time and I'm not always in the mood. This is good, friends. So if anybody's into annotating and wants a little idea, you could do that. You could always highlight, if you're on a reread, just a little section to show you this is a sad bit, and then you can just skip on over. Jodie says morning to Nicole, and then we've got hearts from Nicole to Seluna. Donna is here, gonna hang out again now that I have to wait for my new computer. Oh yes, new computer! Yay! 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 Nicole says, "Bestie!" All the hearts. Wait, there. I am determined. I can't do this one. This is the one. Wait, hold on. No, that's not it. Middle finger down, down. Yeah, there. That right? No, that's not it. We won't. Hearts. Coda, how are you? I don't know why. Whenever I try. I promise I try. Like what it's saying to hydrate. Morning to Jodie from Nicole. Like and subscribe to take part in the chat from Nightbot. Amatilla says, I did start highlighting the Kindle app, but it's not the same. I know some people say that, and I do get it. It isn't the same as like in a book or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the highlight in feature in the Kindle. I would like there to be more colors, but I do like it, and because I will I put emojis in there as well, so there's also that. And I also, when the audio doesn't is slightly different, like if they use different words than what's in the book, I like that I can put a note against it and it's not highlighted. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm weird like that. Atia says, yeah, I don't like that the rectangle. Oh, it's a rectangle grid on Insta. It feels weird. We liked our squares. Why is it a rectangle? I can't imagine what that looks like. Donna says, hey to Nicole. Hey to Donna from Nicole. My eyes are starting to make, what's it called? Words jump. Matilda says to Livia, I use it as a portfolio for my crafts, and the stretched out grid is crazy. There's a weird fix for it, but it means a white top and bottom. Oh, I see. Yeah, why would they mess with it? Because there is people's grids. Oh, I hope it doesn't mess with my grid for my not this again, there's nothing on there, so I'd have to redo stuff now. Megan says hi to Nicole. Hi to Megan from Nicole. I'll send you a picture of the story I posted. Instagram layout. Yes, it was the way you paused. Of course it is. Went to bed at 11. That's not too bad. 11 p.m. It's not too bad. It's better than me. It's good. It's good time. It's a good solid time. Nicole, hello. Oh, wait, hold on. Why is that there? That's not right. I will fix that in a minute. Morning, bestie. And Donna, Chains, seat, yes, Dungeon Mistress. Must respect the Dungeon Mistress. Coda. What does this mean? Water eyes. What is that liquid we are? It's already 24 degrees. It's gonna be a hot one. Sounds like it. I don't want your heat. I don't want, just mix the two. I don't have the patience to adjust all my past posts on IG. Can you even do that? Now have to learn again how to post. That's interesting. It would have to be okay if I could then still use the portrait version of the post, but it's still stretched out. Why would they change it? It looks fine on PC. It's just the app version that's whacked. Ah, okay, because I do use Instagram on my laptop. I don't always go on the app. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, so we've talked super long as per ah Donna, you got me. How am I gonna work blind? Hmm. Yes, water in the eyes. Water in the eyes. Um, yeah, see, that was that was that. Right, where are we for time? Let's have a look. Would this we might be able to do so this might be our last sprint because it would be 2 hours would then take us to 10 to yeah. So we are gonna do an hour and a half. Let's do an hour and a half. Hour and a half. Let's do that first. See this. Don't have to sit there watching me change it. An hour and a half is 90. And then that will give us time to chat and say goodbye to one another. I'm actually saying to Livia, I'll send a post that helps a bit to me and for you. Chris is asking, what genres do you want to read more of? I think I want to do more contemporary fiction. I would like to add a bit of historical fiction in there. I am doing, I think I've got classics sorted for now, but I would say historical fiction and contemporary fiction, I would like to read a little bit more of, I think this year. Yeah, I'm gonna try and step away from romance as much as I can because I've not been enjoying them recently. At least the stuff that is popular anyway. Sunil says, I was just getting distracted by the dumb American politicians TikTok thing. Man, that's was the best comedy I've watched so far in 2025. Oh, I didn't. You'd have to share that with us. Oh, is it not water? I mean, to be fair, water was not my first. Water was not my first thought. Coda knows me. Coda knows that it wasn't water that I thought of first. It wasn't. It's not. I was trying to be, PC about it. If he says thank you, ain't even water. Ain't even water soluble. Oh wow. Oh, Donna and Coda, I do love you both. I do love you both. Chris says, Dee, I don't mind if you do another 9 hours, that's fine. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Do you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that I haven't slept, I probably would. I probably would. I could go longer. Um, we'll be back. Have to pick up little one from school. I hope I can get back for the chatty bit. If not, then thank you for this bit. You're welcome. I hope your little one gets better. Have a great day, Alicia, if I don't see you again. Rubbing it out might make them worse. It's fine. I look. Oh gosh. I don't know why I'm laughing and acting like I'm all. Well, do you know what? Actually, no, I am. I am. I'm a little angel. Where is my halo? Oh, I took it. I took it upstairs. My halo is upstairs. Matilda says, take care, Alicia. Good morning, new Nicole. And Donner. Hey, pearls can be pretty. Listen, Coda don't need no pearl necklace, okay? Okay? Unless it's the type from the sea. Nicole says, hey, Christina. All of you guys are so fun. You're so silly. Donna says hi to Christina. And Matilda is dead. She took it. I didn't see. Listen, I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm a he wants to up there. Upstairs. Yes, with Jesus and God and all of them. In heaven with the cherubs, the trubs, and all of them. But he's laughing. I'm a good girl. I promise you. All of you look are naughty. You're the naughty ones. I'm gonna tell my mum of you. Chris would recommend The King's Witches by Kate Foster. That actually sounds familiar. Salt Eaters by Tony Cade. Bambara. I'm a Fan by Sheena Patel. Ooh, I'm a fan. I feel like I've heard this one. Thank you, Chris. I've highlighted them. Well, they're more like You cannot make me blush. You cannot make me blush on the internet. I will read this with a straight face because I is an angel. Well, they're more like pearl contracts ever since Donna started practicing with Cheerios. I should have just kept reading. Gutter angel. Hey, I'm not a gutter angel. I'm a sophisticated angel. Sophisticated angel. See, I can say the word. Sophisticated, yes. Practice the shot on the bait. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't know. Hmm. 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 Words fail me. Words fail me. Donna has officially made me speechless on the internet. You win. Your prize is, I don't know, I will come up with one. I will come up with one. Coda is laughing. It's fine. I will get you back. I will get you back. Chris says you could also join Coda when he reads Pod and help him with his underwater sea creature noise. Oh, like they'll be under. Oh, those kind of noises. See, stretch. Yes, let's like. Well, I agree. Let's stretch. Let's because we're getting. Hmm. Merton says what? Coda? Coda is deceased. And he says I recommend a nearby country called Love by Salado. Read it last January and still think about it. Oh, nice. I need to finish. I was so tempted to pick up another book, but I need to finish is it A Loveless World? A Loveless World? Why can't I think of the title? I enjoyed that book when I was reading. I just didn't finish. Let me see. what is it called? A Loveless World, that's it. By Susan Abul Hawa. She has another book out, if I'm not mistaken. And I was tempted to pick that up, but I need to finish Against the Loveless World. I I like that a lot because it really kind of highlighted that we have been fed some information that may not necessarily be 100% accurate, and our thinking and thoughts on certain issues might need to be readjusted. So I've starred that comment as well. Thank you, Atia. I appreciate that. Kind still is laughing. We need to organize a virtual slumber party. This is you're teasing me. You're teasing me. You and Donna are my mom won't allow me to spend time with you two. My mom will tell me that you have corrupted me. I was a I can't say wait, hold on. Before the internet, I was a good Christian Catholic girl, read very cleanly, didn't know any swear words whatsoever. Um, what else did they say? What else did good girls say? All the other things that good girls say. That's what I say. This says I'm down for a slumber party, make Dee speech. Because I don't know of these things that you talk of. So I would be so lost in this slumber party that you know you want to put together. I would be so my flabber, as they said, would be garsted. Olivia's laughing. There's also Memphis by Tara Ems. I've I have this. I have this. I have Memphis. By Tara. Is it? Wait, hold on. Let me just check the cover, Chris. But I believe I have Memphis. Yes, I do. I do. You see, Chris is yes. You're giving me some good ones. It's a very good novel, but she's a bit of a lunatic. Oh, really? Okay, good to know. Tia says, not us lying on the internet. There'd be some people lying on the internet. Trust and believe. It's not. I'm not one of them. I'm not one of them. I'm one of the good girls. Cherie is done with work, locked back in to head back to Baskayev War College. Don't worry, I've got you. We are gonna do an hour and a half once these lots stop teasing me. I'm just laughing with Donna. Oh, Christina couldn't wait. Chapter 36 is just it looks like the last bit of Onyx Storm is crazy. It's crazy. We're all in for a wild ride. Oh, Donna says we can talk about BD. I don't know what that is and other naughty things. What does don't even type it, Donna. What is this Buddhism that you talk about? Hmm? Hmm? She's this on Wednesday, and when she's tired, otherwise she can't keep out the gutter. Hey, don't know what you're talking about, friend. Neighbor, you're not being a good neighbor. A good girl, but no, I'm a good girl all the time. No, don't listen. Don't you get involved in this. Shh. Hydrate. Have a snack. Right. That's it. I'm still all of your friends. I love you all. But anyway, let's sprint. This is the last sprint. I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Um, yeah, you're all naughty. All naughty. Actually, an hour it's 8 o'clock. Yeah, we do an hour and a half. That'd be good. I will see you on the other side of 90 minutes. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for everybody? I didn't realize. I thought I had a little bit longer than I did, but clearly I didn't. I got to around 6% in Iron Flame. Okay. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. I still want to slap Dane. Just the mention of his voice, and I want to slap him. I forgot how disappointed I was in him in Fourth Wing. I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody. Just I still want to slap him. But yeah, I got to 6%. I also had to transfer. I keep forgetting that I need to do this, but on StreamYard, my memory was like at maximum. Is it memory? Storage was at maximum. So I went in and deleted and downloaded like my past streams and deleted them to create space. Excuse me, I can't think of what else. Oh, and I went through some emails are like the bane of my existence. I hate them. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not a fan. You know when people say this could have been email? No, don't send me an email either. Don't send me an email either. But I had to, and the worst thing is because I haven't been online for a minute. They're backed. Like when I say everything is backed up, everything is backed up, and it's. I'm getting to the point where I want to be that meme where the paper just goes up in the air because that's how I'm done with it, and then it's like you start crawling on the floor, picking everything up because you're like, I need it. That's that's where I'm at. But yeah, yeah. The mention of Dane, it's just like why? But okay. I want to say more, but I know there's still people who are still reading who haven't read, so I'm gonna keep it to a minimum. But yes, Jane. It could have been so good. Right, let's see how everybody else got. I also, during that bit, I did pop in a bunch of links. Atia is sprinting right now. I don't know if Noah is still sprinting, but Noah was sprinting earlier. He was doing a live video of ranking all of the books that he read in 2024. And just before we went on the break, not on the break, on the sprint, we Donna and Coda were being very very naughty. They were trying to entice me into their naughty group, but I will prevail. I will maintain my good girl halo. Yes. Yes, yes. Jenny says, Mom used to say, I'm too good and don't know how to be naughty. My response, no, I just don't get caught. I love it. My mom knows different. And everyone knows different, unfortunately. I wish I was like that. Hi, Shauna, how are you? Shauna says, hey, busy work day for me today. Glad I could make it to the last sprint as I would like to get some reading done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What are you reading today, Sean? Are you reading? I think everybody's reading Onyx Storm. Is that a silly question? But let me know if you're reading Onyx Storm. And here are those links. That's the link to Atia, to Noah. Nightbot saying if you are new, that was our last sprint. So for next time, feel free to subscribe so you get notified of when I go live. My next reading and productivity sprints will be Monday morning at 10 a.m. GMT if you're over in the UK or Europe. I think that's super early. It's about 5 a.m. Eastern Standard. So if you are up, if you're a night out, and you want to do some reading before work, you're more than welcome to join me. Laura is live. That is Study with Laura, and I believe Laura is in Australia. I don't know how long she's going for, but you have that option. Also, Nell will be live with Wind Down Wednesdays in about just under an hour and a half. So you've also got Nell as a destination for after here. And also you've got Kat at 10 p.m. my time. So in just under half an hour. And that's the link to Kat's. And also Nicole is doing crafty sprints on Divinely Designs on her Divinely Designs channel. So if you want to do some crafting, feel free to pop over there. So those are all the links to all the places, to all the wonderful people online. And this, if you want to, you can always check out the sprint spreadsheet for not only for today, but for readathons and sprints in the future. Did I pin it? I did pin it. Bypass that, and then that's just the link to my next sprint. And Christina came in with chapter 41 and 42. Shocked face. It's just getting worse and worse, Christina. I guess it looks like Onyx Storm is gonna end off on a cliffhanger. I don't know if I want it to. But I mean, if she's still got at least 2 more books, it's definitely going to be. I don't know if I want to be that person who's just no. I feel like I wouldn't mind the cliffhanger if I knew when the next book was coming. Like if I knew how long I had to wait till the next book. But there is no date for the next book, so that's dangerous. But for those reading 41 and 42, you've been warned. Denise says, on the phone with my mama, she asked about you, Dee Dee. Tell her I said hi and how's she doing? Send her my love. Jess went back to sleep for a second, but just finished Beautiful Creatures, giving it 5 stars because Link and the fact that it ended really nicely. Intrigued was there for a sequel, but you didn't need to read sequels if you don't want to. Ah, okay. Oh, I get it. So it's to see how it would lead into a sequel, but you don't need to. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, as Christina says, yeah, Jessica. We love a finished book. I didn't do. I forgot to do that. A finished book counter. I know we've had Jodie finished one. So let's say 2 for sure. 2 for sure. I think there was more than that, but we'll go for 2 for sure. Julie says, "Woot woot. Have you seen the movie, Jessica?" I don't know if Jessica's seen the movie yet, but the Coda and Nicole are hosting a movie watch along on Friday and Saturday. So there is that. We've got Nightbot coming in again, and then the TSF's got to 94% of in Blood Jade. Blood Jade. What's Blood Jade about? Oh, sounds interesting. Keep closing our Goodreads. Blood Jade. What is you about, Blood Jade? Book 2 in Phoenix Horde. Is that correct, or is it something else? By Julia V. The follow-up to Ebony Gate, the critically acclaimed debut of V and B Bell's Phoenix Horde series. It takes an unaliver to catch an unaliver. Amiko Sung, newly minted Sentinel of San Francisco, just can't catch a break. Just become. That was the last one. But shush. It was rude. Where was I? Amiko's song, newly minted Sentinel of San Francisco, can't catch a break. Just after she becomes the guardian for the Sentinel City, a unaliver strikes close to home. Mm-mm. Oh, an unaliving, sorry, strikes close to home. Called by the city and one of the most powerful clans to investigate, she traces the unaliver whose scent signature bears a haunting similarity to her mother's talent. Ooh, it's got dragons. That's fantasy, urban fantasy, dragons, magic, mythology. What else? Science fiction. Cool. That sounds interesting. How are you liking that? Christina, stop it. Christina got to chapter 44 and just mind blown. Wow. I wow, it looks like I might have to bring fourth ring to the top of the not fourth ring, Onyx Storm to the top of the list. Maybe I need to go straight into that. Yikes. I'm not ready for it. I'm not Oh, but wait, I don't think Onyx Storm has a graphic audio yet. I'd have to do the normal audio. Yeah, that's boring. I don't know. If you have the chance to listen to the graphic audio, I definitely recommend it. I am enjoying the graphic audio, and it's funny because, like I said, I've not been able to listen to audios lately or anything, and I'm able to listen to this and do other stuff, which is weirdly interesting. Just because, I like with other books that don't have sound effects, it's the sound effects are I don't know, there's something about the sound effects that adds to it not feeling like it's a book that's being read. I don't know if that makes sense. When I listen to a normal audiobook, I feel like I have to concentrate on the words. Like the whole he said, she said, like you have to like listen out for those bits whereas where you've got the graphic audio, if I say novel, excuse me, I mean audio, you've got the different characters and they're doing it anyway, it literally just feels like there's a conversation going, like you're in the midst of it. If I haven't sold it to you, I hope that does it. um I've lost my space. um where did I stop? Oh no. Oh no. It jumped. Apologies, friends. Let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. 1 second. Uh, next. Paula says it's over already. I must be moving in slow motion today. LOL. Yeah, that sprint. And that was 90 minutes. I just realized that was 90 minutes. That went quicker than the 75. Yeah, Coda, you got over already? Like, yeah, it is. Jess hasn't seen the movie yet, waiting for Nicoda to do the watch along call. I'm gonna see if I can try and finish it. So I'm gonna get to at least 10% in Iron Flame today, and then I'm gonna move over to Beautiful Kit Creature so that I can try and get it done in time to watch it with you guys. Jess says slap would be too nice for day. Listen. Ooh. Just The worst thing is, like, there was, like when you're reading or you're listening, and there was a point where you're like, no, 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 we like him, no, and then something, and then it happens, and you're like, why? 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 That's that's how I feel. It's how I feel about Dane. We were rooting for you. Um, Christina says, is the time set for the movie yet, Coda? This is for beautiful creature. Why do I? Is it beautiful creature? It is beautiful creature. I don't know why I think it's something else. Um, and Matilda did a bit of crochet. Nice. Oh my god, another one. Olivia is on chapter 43. Oh my gosh. Stop. You're making me- Oh, I wanna read it too. I wanna be like, see now it's starting to I'm starting to get I wasn't hyped before. Now I'm starting to feel a little bit of the hype, a little bit of the FOMO, bit of the FOMO. But yeah, I need to see into when the graphic audio for it comes up, because I feel like the graphic audio will just turn this right up. Because I'm not reading it with my eyes. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jess says I want Jane to serve as a baby dragon training dog. Training dog, right? Right? You know, that's I feel like that would be fair treatment, Jess. She says, yes, slap him, Didi. Just ugh, just one good dirty slap in the face, one of them slaps when the face goes like that in slow motion, and then you can still see like the saliva gets not like them kind of slaps. That's what he need. And then people are like, everybody's face is shot like, oh my god, did you see that? That's the kind of slap that he deserves. Christina is laughing at Jess. Jess says, I always thought Dane was pretentious, to say the least. That's fair. That is fair. He did give off those vibes when you first meet him. Yeah, that's fair. But there was a sliver though, Jess. There was like a moment when you're like, it, ooh, maybe, maybe we could. This, I mean, is that a spoiler? A slight spoiler? No, it's not, because I'm not telling you what he does. But ugh, so disappointed. It says I have under 4 hours before I can finally start Beautiful Creatures. I need a time turner. Mm, time turner. Is that a clock? What's a time turner, Christina? Is that a clock? Christina says hi to Shauna. Chris says, can't believe that Dane gave it all up to run a cantaloupe farm. I understand why he decided to change his name to Leopard Alexander and devote his life to six-line poetry. Um, and I guess Christina is laughing at Chris, and Christina is reminding us to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch. Yes. And show some love to the like button, please. Also, make sure you are subbed and ring that bell so you are hopefully notified. Yes, yes, yes. Christina says, oh, it is mostly the whole book. Just some parts are crazier than others. Really, did Becky really go all hard for Onyx Storm? Did she say, I made you guys wait 2 years or a year and a bit? I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah. Take that. Is that what she said? Is that what she's given in Onyx Storm? Is that the feeling? If it's the fourth ring series, it will end on a cliffhanger. There are not they are not cleaned up nicely. Oh, that's the I don't think well, fourth ring, the way it ended, that cliffhanger, it came out of nowhere. But was it a messy cliffhanger? I don't know if it was a messy cliffhanger though, Jess. I don't know. But apparently Iron Flames like cliffhanger is crazy. So I can just like if that's crazy and everybody's saying that the book is crazy, I can just about imagine what Onyx Storm would be. Olivia says 100%, Christina. Wow, the book is just crazy. It's just crazy. And then we've got Nightbot saying sip sip, time to hydrate. Christina says I am about 2/3 through, so maybe we'll be okay and no cliffhanger. I doubt that, Christina. It's gonna come out left field. You know it's gonna come out of left field. Um Bot says don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Chris, are you messing with us? I bet you're messing with us. I don't think this is real. Cantaloupe. I can't believe Onyx Storm ended with the reveal that the tarot card reader as the long lost mother. What a shock. And to think she had a cantaloupe allergy. It was all a tragic. And then the talking fox. It's interesting. I love it though, but that's interesting. Who are you winding up with this? I love it. I love a little pot stirring. Like but with his little message. Coda says, I don't know how, but I just happened to hear my name and made it to the TV to see why in time. LOL. Christina says to Livia, you and I are just about at the same spot. Yeah, it sounds like you are, like you're both neck and neck together. You're gonna finish together. That sounds wrong, but I didn't mean it like that. But yeah, you'll finish the book together at the same time. There you go. Coda says, not yet, Christina. Nicole and I will sort it out today or tomorrow. We're probably looking at a morning slash night double play, Friday night slash Saturday morning for US slash UK. Cool, cool. Time Turner is from Harry Potter. That's why I don't know because I haven't got to that part in the series. Good to know. Christina says, I have 3 hours, 45 minutes left of Onyx Storm, and then I get to start Beautiful Creatures, so I am done before the movie. Nice. Megan says, no reading for me that sprint. Ran an errand and started making dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner? My mum made dinner. It's not what I wanted, but I ate it all the same because it was delicious. It was delicious and nutritious, and it then made me not have to eat. But I am still obsessed with Anna Paul's version of the deconstructing mantis, and I shall be having that tomorrow with the additional enhancements that were recommended on Monday. So I'm looking forward to that. Really looking forward to that. Christina says, although, wait, hold on. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Christina says, although the cliffhanger on Iron Flame was worse than Fourth Wing, so Onyx Storm should be downright insane. And it sounds like it might be good with how the book is going. So yeah. Jess says Iron Flame's cliffhanger is crazy. Hunker down and strap in for the last 100 to 150 pages. No, don't say that. I'm listening to the. Oh, okay. Because with the graphic audio, you don't know when you're finishing it. Just you're just going with it. And like I said, you just be doing stuff. But boom, stuff happens. Boom, stuff happens. Oh damn. Okay. You've warned me. You've all warned me. David says I was writing the same thing, Christina and Jess. Gosh. Wow. Okay. See, we've all been warned, friends. Nightbot says it's time. Take a moment to stretch and move about. Oh well, a time turner lets you go back and do something else while you did the first thing. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Confused. What are you confused about, Christina? Basically, I could use it and read Beautiful Creatures. Oh, I see. Beautiful Creatures at the same time I am reading Onyx Storm. That would be cool. That would be cool. Ooh, what's that? A piece of thread on the bottom of the cuff of my leg just tickled me. I thought there was a creepy crawly on my leg. You would have all seen me scream. Megan says shepherd's pot pie. Ooh, it has mashed potato topping and a pot pie filling. Vegan recipe from Forks Over Knives. Ooh, shepherd's pot pie. Who had, was it Jodie that did the chicken pot pie or chicken and mash and or something earlier? Shepherd's pot pie. That sounds nice. I like them. I like that kind of stuff. Um, Jess says I desperately need the time turner. I feel like we all need one, especially if we're trying to read all these books. Christina says, turn it again and I could sleep the whole time. Oh, well, in this house we want one or several clones. I want a clone. I could do with a clone. That would be nice. Right, Jess? Yeah. Yeah. See, same, exactly. A clone would be lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That is it, friends. Thank you so, so much for hanging out with me today. It's always a pleasure. Uh, I hope you were able to get some good reading. You've all convinced me to drop all my plans and head over to Basgayev to go play with the dragons and see what madness is going on. So I will be making my way through Iron Flame over the next day or so. Well, no, actually, I'm going to stop, like I said, and do Beautiful Creatures, and then I'll be back to um to what's her face? What's Zayden's girlfriend's face? Not face. Name. Why can't I think of her name? I just heard it. All I want to say is and Dana, but that's not. What is your name? This is my brain doing what it. Violet. Thank you, Jess. There you go. Yeah. Why did I forget that? Oh, I was gonna say of violence, right? Yeah, it was like anyway. Yeah. Maybe that's a sign that Dee Dee is tired, but yes, I will be doing that. And then at some point I need to sneak in reading Demon Copperhead because I have a book club discussion for that on Sunday. But I will try to not try, I will make a point of having all of the book club stuff posted by the end of the week. So anybody that wants to take part in reading Les Mis this year is more than welcome, and you'll have all of the info for that, as well as the other books that I plan on reading this year. Again, thank you all for being here. You're amazing. My next live is Sunday, where I'll be doing a live journal with me, hopefully, or at least if not a journal with me, we'll be troubleshooting something, and I will not hopefully, I will be giving away you've got a little freebie that I'll be doing, so some outer stickers, but you can only get that during the live if you attend. So if you're into journaling and you want some stuff for your journal, you're more than welcome to come over for that on Sunday, and then I will be back on Monday morning, bright and early. Still have sleep in our eyes, you know. You're welcome, Megan. I hope you have a lovely day / evening. You're welcome, Olivia. Hugs and loves to you, Christina, Superwoman. I want to be like you when I grow up. You're welcome, Jess. Yeah, Violet. Violence. Yeah, just be careful on the parapet. Yes, we've got to just make sure you keep your balance. Make sure you get them good rubber soled boots, not them stipply slidey ones, you know. Before we go, don't forget to hydrate. Well, and I haven't read the books in ages. It's fine. You're just like I said, you're better than me. And I just read it. I literally just listened. I stopped the play and I forgot. Enjoy. And Donna, I know is the dragon, but this is listen. You saw my brain in real time. Have a little brain fart. She is the cutest dragon ever. We love Andana. We do. Yeah. Every reader needs a time turner. I agree 100%, Jodie. No, we're leaving Nightbot, but don't forget to leave with your snacks, friends. Yeah, she is the cutest. That's it, beef pie and mash. Yes. It's all the pies. I love a pastry. Carbs. We love carbs. We love carbs. Nightbot wants us to stretch. Okay. Nicole, I will give you the details. We're gonna do it over the air, so it's not like a quick read. I'm gonna draw it out. I might have to double up on some of the beginning chapters just to get us on track so that we can finish by the end of the year. But the more the the more the merrier. I was gonna say the America. The more the merrier. Jess says morning to Nicole. And Matilda says, don't forget to like and subscribe on your way out. Yes, please. Yes, please. Nicole says, morning, just Kiwi. Just Kiwi. And then we've got the waves. The waves. Yes. It's almost crafty time. It is. What are you working on today, Nicole? Actually, I might do that. I might go and practice my crochet. I haven't practiced in a little bit, so I might do that. I think that's what I'm going to do next because my eyes are hurting, so I'm not going to be on the computer anymore. It is almost craft time indeed. Jess says, you guys are making me want a mince and cheese pie. That works with gravy and baked beans on the side. That works, Jess. I mean, you didn't suggest the baked beans, but the baked beans on the side. Yeah, that works. That's yeah. Steak and kidney pie with chips and baked beans. Yeah, brown sauce, HP brown sauce on the side. See where I'm going? Yeah. Where people be like, that doesn't sound nice. It might not sound nice, but it tastes great. Christina says, I would not mind reading Les Mis at some point. Come on over, Christina. I will make sure to. I said it before, but I will make sure to do. It won't be tonight because I literally need to come off of my eyes are like screaming at me. But yeah. Oh, a crochet scarf. Nice. Ooh, okay. I'll be lurking. I'll have you up on my TV for sure. Christina says I will be working on the I'm guessing calendar today. Calendar today. Everything's going up. Everything's going up. Everything's going up. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe not. What's cow? What's cow? I had to restart it, so need to make progress. Nicole says yum. Jess says don't knock it till you try it. No, it sounds nice. I'm just saying add the beans as well. Amatilla says, I've been making crochet sunrise coasters in all the colors as photo props for my other account. My sister, not supposed or anything, but my sister's kind of a big deal and she's a bit of a good crafter and crocheter, as well. My nieces as well. But don't mean to brag or anything, but like she's the best. I mean, I'm not bragging, I'm just saying it's the truth. What am I making? I'm making a straight line. That's what I'm doing when it comes to the crochet. I'm trying to make a line. Nothing fancy, just a line. Just as in saying that I haven't had steak and kidney. Oh, you need to try. If you like the mince, I think you'd like steak and kidney. Because even though kidneys can be like a funny texture at times, with the steak bits and the gravy and all of it all combined, delish. And I know some people put mushroom. If like you make it proper homemade, some people put mushrooms in it. If you like mushrooms, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. Paula's crochet along. Okay, cool. Crochet along. Oh, see, I'm learning. Crochet along. Oh, what are you all crocheting along? What's everybody making together? Or are you just doing your own thing, but you're all just crocheting? See, like, why am I not in this crochet gang? I want to be part of the crochet gang. Be like, gang. Very unserious, but you know. Oh, well, laughing. Yeah, everybody just knows this, and I don't. This one laughing. Um, you are not a beginner, but you still consider yourself a beginner. You're far from a beginner, at least in my eyes. Um, daughter can make crochet clothing. That's the thing. It is. That's what I'm saying. Again, I don't mean to brag. Don't mean to brag, but my niece is kind of a big deal, bit of a talent, you know. Just saying, just putting it out there. Don't mean to brag, but I will. Jess says a straight line is always a good way to start. Yeah, because right now it's at times it can be tight, and at times it can be loose. I'm trying to find a balance because we don't like things that are loose. We like things to be tight, you know. But it's also very skew with. I mean, sometimes I am, but I want it to be straight. Emma says to Jess, I can just about eat steak and kidney pie, and that's the only way you will get me to eat kidney. I mean, same. I'm supposed to eat because my iron is not the best. The doctor said I should introduce more red meats, especially kidneys and liver, into my diet. I was like, have you felt the texture of those? It's nasty. It's nasty. But yeah, it's the only way I can eat them too. Ah, you're all making a scarf. Okay, an infinity scarf. Okay, look at you, showy offy people. Okay, that's cool. I'll be there as well one day with my straight line. You pick the project and everybody does it together. Okay, all right. I mean, I don't know why I didn't. It doesn't matter. You ignore that bit. I get it. Infinity zigzag scarf. Cool. I mean, I can come and I can be there. Join is would be questionable. Like I said, I'm just trying to do a straight line at this point, Christina. If I can get a straight line and have bits come off of it, good going. Amatula says, gonna try and take pics tomorrow of the two piece hijab and skirt she made me. Oh. If you do that and you show me, I'll send it to my mom, and I bet you my mom will start calling you again and be like, I need stuff made. So yeah. Jody says, I can't crochet on it. I keep knit. I keep trying. Nothing comes out right. Apparently, it's my Jody. That's what I'm working on. My tension, either loose or tight. And everybody does like the way that they hold the yarn. Like some people say, do I can't do that. It's not giving what it needs. So I'm trying to figure out the best way to hold it while I do it. So I think I'm gonna have to come up with my own method. But yeah, attention. You want this project to be a wee bit loose. Okay. So yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Matilda says to Jodie, have you tried lumen knitting? Oh, not lumen. Lumen, teeth back in. Loom knitting. I took a hot minute with my tension and in the end worked out I can't stick my finger out. So I worked another way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. Because I did ask my sister about how she holds it, and pretty much what she said there was she just had to figure out a way of holding it for herself. And so that's what I'm doing. If I'm in Nicole's Discord, there is a thread in there, and I have a picture on there of the final project. Okay, I'll have a good. I'll have a look. I'm not the best. I'm not good with Discord, but I will so many messages, so much stuff going on. I will definitely have a look. Is this kidney the organ or kidney bean the organ? Yeah, the organ. It has a texture is foul, but it's a oh wait. I'm talking about kidney. I'm not talking about kidney beans. Were you talking about kidney beans? I'm not. Oh, kidney as in like liver and kidneys. The organ. Jodie says I might have to try that. Yeah, let us know how you get on. I've seen a lot of other people crochet this way, Jodie. From Amatula, yeah. You're welcome, Nicole. Have a great day. I'll see you over. I'll pop in. I won't. I might not stay. If I stay, I'll be lurking. But I'll definitely pop by and slide in. You know, or shimmy in. One of the. I'll come in some way. See you next time. Thank you so much for being here, friend. Miss Liz says bye to Nicole. Yep. Make sure you go here. I could do a steak and kidney. I could do steak and kidney beans, but no to eating the organ. Try it with the beans. Let me know how that works. That could be interesting. Oh my god, steak and kidney beans, yum! Like a stew in that could work. Stew in a pie. If you create it, Jess, let us know. Yeah. See you soon, Nicole. Right, Jess? Yeah. And that's it. My nose is itching. Everything is going right. Again, thank you so much for being here. I love you all. You're all amazing. You're all surrounded us by stars, as I love to say. I shall see you all very, very soon. Sunday, sprints on Monday. Have a fantastic evening. If you are in the UK, we still got some time. Or in the Americas, or morning, day, wherever. I'll see you soon. Take care. Oh wait, Jodie says kidney texture is horrible, stringy. You don't notice it when it's in the pie. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, the kidney you don't notice once it's in the pie. Yeah, what Jodie said, and that is the link to Nicole's crafty sprints. Bye.